Hi, we're live.
Hey, how do?
Oh yeah, actually that's probably a bot. Hello everybody, I am Generous Heal, otherwise known as Spyro, and I have to say, Novi, what the fuck? Thanks for the donation, pal. I'll make sure to kill you tonight faster. I'm just really quickly gonna go around saying who we have here today as our special gamer friends. We have Lupus, played by Aqua, the High Elf Fighter Rogue. We have Grimthod, played by Yogel Monkey, otherwise known as Fallen, who is a half-orc barbarian. We have Koda, played by Novi, who is a shifter druid. We have Kiki, who is a high elf and also a warlock. And we have Jason, plays Van, the human gun fighter. That doesn't have a gun.
Point me in the right direction.
Yep, that's how that works. And last, but literally cannot be least, we have Ashfall, played by Jack, who is the human druid, who keeps the group alive through most of their endeavors, despite my premonitions to the contrary.
I feel as
And
though
also today,
I feel as though that should be I feel like that should be human with an asterisk at this point.
oh, fair point. He is half celestial, but don't worry about that for now. Of course, today we are followed by Shadow. Shadow is a zombie. It's a nice zombie. Current property owned by Herz and Blood. A cleric who is currently not here, the player that plays him. And I should also give a mention to Lady Belisaria. There she is. Queen.
It's a girl.
Suppose I could just... There we go. Her. There she is.
Yeah.
It's she. She here.
For the, 3 people in the audience who specifically love her, there.
You mean the audience?
Wow.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually, we
the
have-
audience.
We have 10 people watching us right now. What is this? Anyway, we're not going to waste too much time because we have some things planned for today. What are these things planned, you may ask? Well, we're going to find out as these players stumble their way through this mausoleum of absolute horrors. Picking up from right where we left off last session, as you head towards the library after hearing some whispers from the door to your left. Speaking of which, should I do a recap actually, just so that we can get caught up on what happened last time? Or should we just
Couldn't hurt.
let people...
Couldn't hurt. I mean, yeah.
Right on.
Good me.
Welcome to the Eldritch Temple of Reflections, where everyone in here is going to suffer. The party have delved in here for a single purpose, to find a mystical artifact known as the Skull of the First Devotee. As the party has endeavored in here for that purpose, they have encountered a couple of issues, primarily finding the temple in the first place, since it was buried beneath the sands of a large desert. Thankfully, an old moving fortress, an ancient goblinoid machine created specifically for traversing large spans of ground as a mobile fortress, was buried close to the temple, and thus they used that as a point of reference. Making their way through the old, decrepit debris of the fortress and eventually reaching the temple, the party entered, and they have been traversing the grounds, interacting with some of the resident horrors. You may catch some lesser session screams if you want to skip by the halfway point of the session towards the end. Great content there regarding screams and the like. And the party essentially started to look through the library's books, finding some forgotten magic, interacting with a mimic that had been put in sequester for 2,000 years, as well as meeting a djinn, an elemental duke of the winds, who has been trapped here for a similar amount of time. As the party went on to investigate the library, finding the keys towards the central hall of the temple, the devotees' communion chamber, they interacted with multiple of the crystal-chained aberrations that are around the many halls of this large temple. Fun fact, most of the aberrations here are coming out from the crystals that were their prisons, but something is letting them loose. Anyway, as the players are investigating, they met a peculiar sounded aberration, Mesmer, promising them some help as well as some good times if they were to interact with him, so long as the party could find the 4 keys that are keeping him behind this very ominous-looking door with the purple glow. There it is, right there. Oh. How did I actually leave the voice chat? And before you enter the library, Herz is going to actually speak up. How do I put this? I don't get a good vibe from this glow here.
Which one?
Yeah.
Good point.
None of these glows are giving off good vibes.
The vibe
You
is
proceed
not it.
forward. You proceed forward in the library. I will be keeping watch.
Right.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
Grimdot, cover me and...
Gotcha.
Oh, wait, I got a better idea. Then you and Grimdot go forward, because you're better at killing things faster. And open the door. You do.
Alright.
I could.
Grim, well,
I-
push that open.
Over a little bit, I think, right? Is the door, Van?
Can you give me an athletics check with advantage, either of Grimthod or Van? You choose between the two of you. Or you can roll
wanna take
both
this-
just together.
You want to take this one, Jason, or shall I?
My athletics is +5. You got a better one?
I got plus 10.
Yeah,
Oh.
go for it.
Cool.
I'll give you the help action.
And I rolled
wow.
like shit, so that's a 14.
Grimthought, you sort of like try the handle. It is not locked, but as you push the door, the stone hits against something behind it, and you're like, something is blocking the door from the other side. You feel like it is debris, probably. As you push the door, you hear the distant just clattering of stones falling into the floor. And as you're pushing, and Van just basically gives you a slap on the back, you all just hear a as you feel your shoulder dislocate for a second.
Ah,
Right. Good.
Sorry, buddy.
We're all kind of like step back, just kind of looking at his arm, sort of disappointed, like, really? Fuck it out.
Hey, I'll
Yeah,
put it back
let
in.
me get the
Grab
right.
it. Grab his arm, literally just punch it in
16, wow.
Yeah.
Connor's like, give me a second, I got this. Similar.
Ah, fuck, another one.
We gotta put our shoulder into it. That's what we have to do.
Van's
I was
gonna
disappointed.
crack his knuckles, do that back bend thing, and do a couple of squats real quick. Psych yourself up and throw his shoulder into it.
Hey, wait.
Okay.
There you go. You gotta throw your shoulder
Sorry,
into it. We were just pushing it.
All right.
Lift with
as
your
you-
legs, not with your back.
I like to imagine that as he essentially does his squats, he turns around, he does some exercise. His whole plate armor literally just moves, rotating like 90 degrees. As you take hold of the handle and you push with strength, as there is a lot of force behind this door. 21 is success, 20 is the DC. You open the door.
Nice.
Let me
Yeah, you
open the
guys
door.
loosened it up for me, so good job.
Yeah, so, just to clarify, Coda needed to roll a fucking 6 in order to make that, and I need to roll a 10, and we both fucked it up.
I rolled a 2.
As you open the door, this is what you see inside. You see the broken debris fallen down from the ceiling all the way to the floor, having essentially clambered up and scaled up to the bookshelves. And there are bookshelves here full of books, rows and rows of them. Different volumes and tomes are scattered about. There are some that have been disturbed or knocked into the floor. You notice the first creature that you do see is a little floating sphere with 4 little eye stalks that sort of seem to be looking at each of the books, and it seems to be mumbling to itself. I'll show you what you see.
Yep.
It's sort of like he's looking at the books, going.
Don't fucking tell me that's the librarian.
Like gives a little wave, like hello.
Looks
Turns
kind of
around
like my
to-
oldest brother's first wife.
Turns around, moves towards you.
Hi there. We're looking for what you call librarian.
Librarian.
That's it. We're looking for that.
Looks a bit confused.
Are
Oh.
you the librarian? And I also say it in its head.
How do I say this? What comes back to you is the equivalent of eldritch sheep. Just.
Don't tell me that's a little eldritch animal.
I write down what I also said and like present it to it.
What is weird is that suddenly it just goes, "Have you seen the librarian?"
Oh,
Oh,
that was me.
Oh,
It's not them little birds that like sound like people. What they called?
Herz.
Yeah, right.
Ravens.
Hang on. Hey, poop fart.
Poop fort.
Whatever it is a couple biscuits short of a basket.
Right now.
Okay, let's see if there's a corpse around here then.
Yeah, I guess.
Don't.
do I know what this thing is?
Give me a history check or an arcana check. Your choice.
I'm gonna stop moving until that's resolved.
Gotta go with Arcana. 15.
You're a wise person. 15. You've heard of these things. Those are gazers. What is a gazer? It's a great question. Give me a second. I'll answer that for you.
A really
Why
dumb
are
beholder.
gazers?
A really dumb beholder.
Not quite.
Who just went through the wall?
That implies that they're on the same level of strength. No, a gazer is, well,
It's like a parakeet to a parrot.
with a 15 you don't exactly connect it to a beholder immediately. It takes you a bit of time. You recognize it as a familiar creature. They are eldritch, abominations is an understatement, but practically they are creatures from beyond the material plane. It's a tiny manifestation of the dreams of greater aberrations. The exact kind of aberration escapes you. It resembles some creature that it came into existence from. It's about 8 inches wide. It has only 4 eye stalks that you can see visible on it, and it appears
Oh,
to
God.
be. Oh,
I was
Hello?
trying to summon a river.
oh,
but then-
oh God!
I am River. Not expecting normal.
We're gonna have a bird on beholder violence here soon.
Oh God!
Yeah, no, I
you
just
know
want to
them?
summon river to be like, do you know what this
Now-
creature is?
Hold up, I haven't finished really quickly. Just tell you what you know.
Yeah.
Usually they're pets, essentially. They can't speak any languages. They mimic stuff that they hear in high-pitched, mocking voices, usually. They can be amusing. Usually if they're in the wild on their own, they're pretty aggressive. But you can try to make a familiar out of them if... Well, try. River just looks at it for a few moments and goes... This lesser creature amuses me.
Do you want to keep it as a pet?
Give me a sec.
Your pet getting a pet.
Yes.
My familiar has a
You
familiar.
have a responsibility with this thing. You
Yeah.
have to take it out every once in a while.
I'm not cleaning this litter
Going
pan.
down the food chain until like,
Um,
I don't know.
He just looks at it for a moment and goes... Like, looks at it, turns around to look at you.
Yes.
Turns to look at it. It is small. Like me. There's a uncle look at you. No, it would vie for your attention. That is unacceptable.
I see. You made a wise decision, and I give him some scritches.
As you give him scritches, River turns around and holds the knife in his beak.
Alright.
I love my bird with a knife.
I
So
was, I guess, gonna check the books.
Oh, there's plenty of tomes
Yeah,
here.
is there anything that catches the eye?
Give me an investigation check, both of you, as you're looking through the tomes. That will take you a few moments, so don't move a bit. Grimthad, you can continue moving. As you notice this section of the library, you notice a small-looking black tome that seems to be radiating with a strange sense of energy around it, like space distorts in the way that a mirage in the desert would.
weird.
That's a -1 from River. River looks at the books and just pokes one, it falls down to the floor, and he's scared by the fact that it fell with force.
Grim's gonna move to there and attempt to pick up the book.
Okay, can you roll me a percentile dice?
You. Ada. 7!
Wow.
Wow.
That's never.
That's either... Well, here's the thing. It's either really good or really, really bad.
But in James
Well-
games, a low number means something happens.
Another mimic.
Okay.
You are transported to another dimension.
Wow, this early. Okay. Pick up the book. And as you do, the distortion around it seems to placate and end. You're holding the book now in your hands. It appears to be written in Goblin, and you can understand the title.
Oh! Yeah, okay.
Orcs and why they are inferior. By Gobble
Archivists.
Goblin.
Archivist's personal tome.
Okay. I'm gonna blow by the fact that he actually speaks Goblin a bit better than he speaks Common. We actually understand what an archivist is.
Yeah. As you sort of hold it and you open it, you will see inside of it, most of the pages are gone. Van, nice. I'll tell you in a second what you see. Grimthod, as you open the book, you notice that a couple of these pages still remain perfectly intact in comparison to the rest of the book's deterioration from age. You recognize the writing as well, since you can speak Goblin. They are sigils of dispelling the arcane field around Duke Fazim.
Heard it. Puts it in his pocket.
There we go.
You lucky son of a bitch.
Side quest 1. Check.
What you look at, and let me move the camera here. You found a librarian. You enter into this larger spot so far in the library that you've been in, and you see a pair of gazers that are looking at a bunch of books. You see a larger creature, similarly, 4 stalks, but a large tongue sort of flails in front of its mouth as it is gapingly looking at a large crystal that is hovering up above a small bookshelf. The crystal itself has an even larger spherical shape with multiple eye stalks sort of swirling around within the chrysalis itself. Multiple beady eyes seem to be almost focused upon the librarian before you. Let me give you handout.
Yep.
I was right.
Hey, Grimthod, we've got an even uglier one over here.
Oh, another one? Is that small?
Kiki, Coda, you basically will need a minute essentially to search through these. If you want to continue, you may, but the pen is basically going to be stuck there for a sec, essentially, since everyone's just moving along so quickly.
Yeah, well. Yeah, let's go see what Fan finds.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, I mean, I assume
Maybe-
them some
Maybe don't make
book
a lot of noise when you're coming over here either.
Oh, okay.
The librarian turns around.
Oh, they're. I was about to ask if they're ignoring us or not. Okay, good.
No, it turns around and you see the creature in the crystal. The little beady eyes, they seemingly shift to acknowledge you. Each little point sort of focusing on a different person. The central, larger, focused eye does not appear to give off any light, but you do notice the iris shift beneath the crystal.
Hello.
Hello there, Mr. Librarian.
Oh, okay.
As he says, as the mouth moves, you hear the voice in your head. You have no idea what it's saying unless if you speak deep speech.
I do. I
No.
speak it.
Not conscious.
I'm on the other one, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you listen to this thing talk, and you're like, huh? What the fuck?
Good luck. Like looked over to Lupus and Vagslip. Even if you're getting anything additional.
No. You see Lupus draws on a paper and say, in Goblinoid, and say, do you speak Goblinoid? Fuck, we're
Good
lost
gosh.
in translation.
Yeah.
Kiki.
Huh?
Its eye squints.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Van starts cycling through the languages he knows. Do you speak Gnomish? Orcish?
Speak Elvish.
The whole head rotates like 15 degrees.
Oh, we found the Hi.
It speaks in your mind.
Can you let us?
What are you doing in my library? This is my library. Mine.
We are trying to find something. I
Oh,
actually respond
what?
back to it in its mind.
Oh, you're one of us. One of us. Good. You know how to break? How to break crystal? Crystal prison?
Crystal prison.
Looks back at the crystal behind him.
Are you strapped?
Van gives you a very nervous sideways head shake as in the negative. No,
Are you trapped
no
by the crystal?
breaky the crystal.
Van's like,
Ixnay on the Istel Frey.
What are you speaking?
So-
Thieves camp?
Oh, it's actually undercommon.
the librarian. You said it in undercommon, and the librarian turns. In undercommon, it says,
You speak the language of the deep dark too.
In undercommon, Van says, "Oh shit."
It communicates in deep speech in Kiki and undercommon in Van now because it knows you can understand it.
Great. So, we were trying to find the eye, right?
Yes. The
Yeah, but-
the eyes.
Yeah.
Hi, you're looking for eyes?
One of the eyes, yes. We were told.
You can't have my eyes. My eyes are mine.
I
And it defensively just reels back.
Oh no! I don't think it meant your eyes.
Stone ones.
Do you have a stone one? A card,
Stone?
perhaps.
What?
Do you
I
have?
haven't seen stone eyes.
You haven't?
No.
Can I?
Oh,
insert
stone
this
eyes.
thing?
One
Make an
thing.
insight check.
Can I
Yep.
16.
Lupus?
Can I see if his eye looks like they're... Do they not give us a reflection like stones, or like just something that doesn't give out a reflection?
Oh, you mean the crystal eyes?
Yeah.
Yeah, they give off a reflection, yeah. As I have mentioned before, they reflect yourselves. Specifically, they will reflect also different versions of yourselves if you turn it.
No, I think what Akka was asking is like is the eyes in the librarian's head? Is one of them made of stone?
The librarians?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like on one of its eye stalks or something.
Give me
Prosthetic
perception
guy.
check.
Right.
Are you sure you haven't seen a stone eye around here somewhere?
Shakes its head. No stone eyes, only eyes. Eyes to see everything. From within the prison, you couldn't see anything, but now we do see. We're free and out.
I see.
And you see the large tongue sort of like whip around.
Ah, goddamn, that's slow.
May I take a look at the crystal behind you to, if I can figure out to break it?
Moves back. Kiki with a 16 on insight. Don't sense much from this creature. Can it lie? It's a good question.
know.
Lupus, with an 11, you're not certain. Though its eyes are glassy, I suppose you could say. They are reflective. Stone? Not really.
Stone or just stoned?
You look at the creature in the crystal, and all the little beady focused eyes shift towards you.
Does it look familiar?
Give me an Arcana check.
It's not my patron, is what I got from that.
Definitely not.
I mean, to be fair, has Kiki seen their patron in person?
No, that's
This one, no.
fair.
I don't think beholders tend to send smiley face emojis, though. So I mean, maybe we're safe.
Yeah.
Looking at this creature, you recognize it. That explains the gazer and the spectator next to you. That's a beholder. What a beholder is, they are large aberrational creatures whose very eyes hold magical abilities. They can summon rays to fire at their enemies, and beholders specifically have a large central eye that can have a myriad of different effects. All terrible, especially for someone like you.
I tilt my head a little bit and I ask the beholder in the crystal, how long have you been in here?
Oh god, one moment.
Do I go insane? Do I just die? What happens? Nobody knows.
Can you give me an intelligence save,
Wow.
please?
9?
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay.
This is going well.
Can you give me a constitution save then, as well?
Yes, but those are at advantage.
Good.
16.
From what?
From the cape. Or the
Good.
red claw. Of regalia.
The
White
red
claws.
claw of Regalia.
White claws give you courage, though.
The Regala Regalia Red Claw edition.
I don't like where this is going. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Okay, success on the constitution. Is it?
Yeah,
No,
they
I'm
are
gonna
all,
say
all
it is.
con saves. Not
Sorry.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna say that's too low.
Oh.
Meanwhile, Van rolls a cigarette and offers one to the spectator.
You put the cigarette in its mouth, and it's sort of like it's burning in its tongue, and it just looks at you like, ah. Seems to be enjoying it. Kiki, I want you to increase your death save DC by 2.
Oh. Where do I mark it?
Somewhere on your sheet.
I'm just gonna
Like
put it in
on
my
your
pile or
resources, essentially. On your resources, basically. But have you died before?
Yes, I have.
Yes.
So your DC would have already increased by 2. So somewhere to keep track of that is important.
Okay.
Because those remain so long as your character is alive.
So it's 4 at the moment.
As you stare into this crystal and try to communicate, what connects back to you is nothing short of horrific. Essentially, what you feel what you hear in your mind, since you willingly talk to this creature and accept what it sends back to you, a myriad of voices at once seem to beg, cry, scream for release. Amidst them, unfortunately, since you failed the intelligence save, you heard one with a bit more clarity than the rest.
Release us, let us out! Please release us!
She
You.
stumbles back a little bit and just holds her head.
You hear a single voice echo through the rest.
You are smarter than most. Release me from this prison, and I can show you everything. Witness.
And your mind is presented with your visage. Strewn, your bones out from your body, broken in the form of an eldritch creature, horrific in form, having consumed everything around you. The creatures here, the Spectator, Lupus, Grimthought, the Gazers, in a horrendous mass of flesh. The vision ends as you cut off the connection with the creature momentarily. The Spectator next to you says,
What have you seen? What have you spoken to? Will you break it? Can you break it?
She's like resisting the urge to just scream. Takes a moment to like collect herself and her thoughts, and she picks up her paintbrush. And how big is the crystal? Or like, is it on the table or floating?
no, it is floating above the ground. This room has a ceiling of about 30 feet tall, and the crystal is about 10 feet in length, 10 feet from the center, so 10 and 10 is 20. 10 feet in diameter, 10 feet in radius, so no, not really 10 feet actually. 5 feet in radius, so 10 feet total. Front to back. It's pretty large. Large enough to house a creature of this size, if not condensed.
Yeah. Okay. So without saying a word, she walks across the room. Is this a door or?
That is a door. You want to open it?
No, she's gonna paint an eye on the door.
Okay. By the way, Ashfall on the other end. At this point, Belisara just says to you in a whisper, like she approaches you and she whispers to you. The others are being a bit quiet. I'm gonna go see if they're alright. Keep an eye if you can on Herz.
Just nod, yeah.
She nods and moves away. Koda, at this point, you found many looking different books. Barely understand any of them because you can't read them. Nothing that's in there in Goblin. Most of them are just written in strange scripture. And you open one and it starts screaming at you and you close it.
No, Coda will scream back and then close it. I think you can now scream me.
Make an intimidation check.
It's the screaming book.
Close itself.
Oh my god!
The book stops screaming as you scream back at it and you close it without any problems.
Show them.
You grab a tome, and as you grab it, you feel it shake for a moment. And as you're holding it, it shakes in your hand, and you're like, you open it, strange glowing words. That's a magical book. Kiki probably want to see this.
Yep.
Belisara basically walks past you.
Yeah. Is it in the middle of my thing, or is that it?
About what you find, yeah. Unfortunately, you didn't roll high enough to find anything else. Not in this section, anyway.
That's fine. Alright. Well, I'll continue. Everybody else is gone.
Kiki, you paint the eye on the door, and as you do, the eye focuses directly at the crystal at the other end of the room. The middle of the iris, you didn't paint it with a luminescent color. It still seems to give off a dim red glow.
Again, same thing. I grab my book and I write on it. That was fucking horrifying. Can you tell me?
So can you break it?
Can you tell me more about the creatures? I'm ignoring the librarian, who is apparently smoking with Van at this moment.
Yeah. Yeah, Van's engaging in small talk about, you know, what's your pay scale, your good benefits, you know, what are your shifts like?
Have you guys considered unionizing?
I was about to say, he's inviting it to a fucking workers' union at this point.
The kid just sort of like interestingly perks up, like, alright. The spectator says,
The only benefit you get is to know the truth.
You want a drink?
That sounds like, quite frankly, it sounds like corporate bullshit to me. You should probably step up to the plate, renegotiate your deal.
Andy, can I offer the spectator a canteen of alcohol?
Sure. As the spectator is slowly approaching Van with more and more interest, you hand the spectator the alcohol, and the spectator looks at the flask.
It's the drink. It's really good.
Its tongue lashes around the flask, and it brings it close to its mouth. Like the mouth is open, teeth and all. And puts it in its mouth. Closes its mouth. You hear the crunching of metal. Remove your flask from your inventory as it eats it.
God damn it.
And the spectator just goes. One moment. Make a con save. Okay, it succeeds. It spews out a part of the bottle as it just goes.
Can it take seconds?
You have more canteens?
He's got a bandolier full of canteens.
Don't forget, I threw a canteen and at someone already.
You
That's
burn
true.
my fucking tongue.
I mean,
Which is hilarious because Lupus doesn't understand what he just said.
Yep.
Van will translate if it was an undercommon.
You hear it as uncommon. Kiki, you continue scribing. Ashfall on the other end. Herz is gonna turn back at you and go, okay, I don't hear any more things coming. We should probably meet up with the rest of the people.
Jack?
The one that... Oh! Jack, are you muted? Hello? Or are you standing in the way?
What is
Surprised
live?
You want to come in?
His body blocking hers.
Do you
I
mind
mean,
moving
I'm-
forward?
Yeah, sure. I'll move aside.
Thank you.
let's all joint up here.
So, is the patron giving anything back to Kiki at this point, or no?
Yeah.
No, not right now.
Like, I wrote to it again.
Yeah, but you don't fucking commune with your patron whenever you want to.
That's
I
fair.
know. But it worked last time, so, you know.
That's because your patron wanted to. And also, Contact of the Plane is a spell. If you want to guarantee that, take that spell and maybe go insane. That's
Well,
the
I
fun
do.
of D&D.
And it went so well last time.
There you go.
And it was the party drunk that knew how to just to sleep it off.
Yeah, Grim will lean into Kiki and just be like, so, what we think? Are we taking... Well, we haven't found the eye yet, so what do you want to do?
We got about a dozen in this room to choose from.
No, we haven't found the eye yet. The creature, the beholder, well, it certainly wants to break free like everything else in here.
Looking for an eye. Coda's gonna point to the librarian's big, like the big center eye. He's like, what about that one?
Would that fit in the dough?
Like, looking at the eye, is it
Make a
similar?
perception check.
Yeah, is it
Yeah,
Make a
similar?
perception check.
15?
18.
18.
Now,
Guys.
funny thing about the library, the librarian.
Like, all of us turn, like,
he
John
has-
looks at it.
Yeah, you look directly at it and you're like, okay, it has its eyes are different colors each of the stock, like green, yellow, red, purple, blue. And you look at the blue one and it does shift with a specific glassy texture to it.
I think that shit. Kind of. It's like I think that blue one might be it. Could we ask her to just give it to us?
Ashford is like,
Yep.
Um,
Just watching. Don't worry.
it didn't seem too keen to, let us have its eyes.
What if we offered to give it one in a replacement one?
Do you have a replacement eye?
Hang on, let me look through my bag.
Coda's gotta have something
Actually,
in
let
it.
me also look through my bag.
Coda pulls out a glass eye. I'm like that.
Oh, yeah.
Like, Coda's
Here we
got
go,
half
one.
a menagerie in that bag of his.
So, would you be interested in a
Hey,
trade?
Jade, if you want to look at my inventory, it's in between the horse skull and the one thing of hay.
I know you have a glass eye.
He has a glass eye. Yeah, so Grimble
I am aware.
We'll point to Coda's like glass eye. The Coda pulls out. It's like, oh, that one. Yeah, we could say we could replace it with that.
Fuck's sake, yeah. Okay.
Go on. He's not. Grimdot's now nudging.
Oh my gosh, this glass
Over.
eye was such an investment.
It's been with us for so long. So, would you be
That's the
interested in a
Pearson
trade?
mansion.
Yeah.
Trade? What's a trade? What is a trade?
So, we are looking for an eye. But what if we gave you one in return?
For what?
For an eye.
An eye for an eye?
Yes.
Give me a persuasion check.
You know, I mean, that's the accepted exchange rate.
Can Grimdot, can I give Kiki the help action by holding up the eye that Coda has and basically being like, eh?
Okay, yes, you may.
Okay.
Fucker's beauty that thing.
18.
Man, he does not have the hands for that.
The spectator just looks at you a bit confused, like,
So you don't want me to gouge out your eye so you can take one of my eyes. That's not... You want me to take a glass eye for my eye? Do you want me to put an eye in your eye? What is this?
Well, that brilliant blue one that you have, is it, I don't want to say did you grow it yourself, but I don't know what to say instead.
That sounds like a reasonable question in this
Yeah.
context.
Well, did you,
Did you have
find-
work done, or is that natural?
Yeah. Did you, find one of your eyes, or, are they all your... I don't fucking know. It's that, but a little bit more elegant, which I do not, as a person, have.
give me a persuasion check again, because that is just
Okay.
delving a bit too much
I
into its personal
know.
bubble.
13.
That's a really personal question. I'm not comfortable with talking about that. My
13.
personal life.
The creature sort of ponders and just tells you,
No, I didn't grow it myself.
it like reels its tongue back into its mouth a bit, and then just releases it again, salivating it essentially.
If you are curious about how I got this eye, guess I was born with it. I was called into this realm by my parent.
Daddy.
I was dreamed into this world by my creator. And I was born with, I suppose, that in my eye stalk. I tried to grow an eye over it, but instead I can see through it. And I can see a lot of things through it. So many things.
But what if we replaced it with something and you could see even more with it?
Give me a deception check.
Yeah, that's more of a deception at this point. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, no, because, like,
Yeah.
categorically, we're replacing it with a glass eye, like a mundane glass eye. It's not going to be any better.
It's been with us forever. Like, maybe it has seen the end of the road, so I don't fucking know.
It approaches you uncomfortably close.
If I remember correctly, it was some weird magic
It
glass
was
eye
very,
that I got identified.
very weird. Oh.
What do you mean? See more?
That's a glass.
Feed
Hey,
me?
We,
Hey, don't tell me that's the glass eye that we made
from the
out
horse
of
skull.
ghost.
No, from the horse skull.
No.
Yeah, we found it in a horse skull.
Van, by the way, as you're moving about, you're making your way into the library's main section.
Well, you see, we found this eye a while back, and it has some odd properties to it. Maybe if you were using it, you could see even more than what you are currently seeing through.
How did this work? Do you just take my eye?
I
Give you my eye?
I have never personally taken an eye out of someone's socket, so I am not sure. Can you just take it off?
Yes. But I need the eye too, the other one. Give me that.
Okay.
Alright. Okay.
Alright. It's going to eat the glass eye. And then it takes its eye stalk and puts it in its mouth. It crunches. You see its mouth move. Its central eye sort of squints in pain or pleasure. You're not sure which, nor do you want to know. As suddenly it sort of like shakes and produces the glass eye that is now embedded in its eye stalk. And in its tongue, a blue crystal sphere manifests. One moment. This one.
I think that was the first time my fucking deception worked.
Yeah.
I guess Coda will pick up the this one this time.
Yeah.
By the way, Van, this gazer seems to have found some appreciation for you because it is just moving around, just going.
You
gonna
made
reach
a
out.
friend.
I'm gonna reach out and give it some scritches, like under the chin.
It
Is that
purrs
the
like
one-
a cat.
Ah,
I mean, they're kind of cute once you get used to them.
one thing though. Can I grab this book?
That's another book, yeah. You can go for it, sure. Roll me a percentile dice. As you hold the crystal eye, another part of Mesmer's key manifests.
That's high.
That's a bad one. Okay,
Oh.
and suddenly you're gonna hear Lucas screaming.
What the fuck?
Lupus, you take the book and you're like, huh, interesting. The air around it distorts, and suddenly... Can you tell me a figure from your past that you recall? The first figure that comes to mind. Anyone. Don't think about it too much. Say the first person that comes to your head.
His father Julius.
Okay. Yeah, listen, you think to yourself, and you hear a voice behind you. My boy, what do you have there?
Nothing was just a. Excuse me, what?
Turn around, and you see your father. He's standing there in the middle of the like in the middle of the pavement. He's looking at you, a bit confused. What is wrong, son? You seem a bit preoccupied with a tome there. Are you visiting the library? Oh, you must have been on an expedition for a long time, doing some research.
Yeah, mainly the paradox.
Why didn't you ask me? I know a lot of things. Could help you.
Right now, you're a retiree as a cook.
Well, I always have time for my baby son. Can you give me a wisdom save?
You're not my real dad.
God damn it, why does the page have to load every time I click on it?
Don't close it.
Oh!
Oh my god!
Oh, nice.
God damn!
You're looking at this figure before you, and you start to see the illusion breaking around it. The shadows that coalesce and uniform the shape start to unravel. Clothing shifts like flailing cloth, as well as skin, revealing nothing but an empty husk beneath.
Dad?
Eep.
That guy's all lip.
How does that?
You see the real form of the creature manifests before you, and it speaks to you in a different voice, one that is hollow and a bit frightened.
You care about knowledge? If it is not illusions you seek, perhaps I can grant you knowledge. Yes, please.
That would be undermining my own dream if I seek knowledge through someone else's power, or seek power through someone else's hand.
Oh, but I insist.
Be gone.
Can you give me another wisdom saving throw? I'm gonna roll initiative really quickly as well.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, is this about the time that we hear Lupus scream or what?
He hasn't screamed yet for help, so
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
kind of just sitting there going like, "Hey."
Hey, how's it going, bud?
Can I do like a perception
Van-
check or something
Somebody
to see if
starts
I can
pouring
hear?
out his canteen. Like,
Van, you can make a perception check because it is pitch black. You basically can't see shit, but you do hear
Yeah.
Lupus talking to himself.
17 on wisdom?
That's a success. You are on a successful save, you take half the damage.
Oof.
One moment. You take 4 points of psychic damage and are not stunned, as the creature's many whispers start to infiltrate your ears into your skull, and you reject the knowledge that it's trying to bestow upon you. Roll initiative. Van with a perception of 6. You roll initiative. You're just surprised, as is the rest of the party.
When they all hear Lupus say, "Be gone."
Oh, you're yelling
Yes.
that. Okay.
Yeah, that's what alerts them. Unfortunately, no, that's the problem with splitting up. The rest of your party is automatically surprised because, well, they've been doing other things and they have been unaware for a battle.
Wow.
I will flag Feral Instinct. I can't.
You can't be surprised!
Yeah.
Valid point.
If surprised at the combat, and additionally, if you are surprised and aren't getting capacity, you can act on your first turn, and only if you enter a range before doing anything else. Yeah, which I will do.
Very well. Then you're not surprised, as suddenly Gripno goes, I feel a disturbance in the lupus.
Yeah, he's like, he doesn't talk.
Feather got fucked up.
This is going to be a bit unfortunate for Lupus.
Oh,
two,
my
no,
God.
no, stop.
1, 2,
Jen,
3,
not
4.
Hey,
again.
Lucas, how's
Seven?
your con save?
So I will say, what are their initiative modifiers? Because Lupus is on the same initiative.
I'm going to check. Lupus, how much is your dexterity?
Max.
So
Yeah.
+5.
Oh, +5? You go first.
Oh god, yes!
Run.
Disengage
Oh,
and run.
fucking
Disengage and
run.
get the fuck out of there!
Miss Van! Oh no!
The assassination, damn it.
Someone's gotta die.
Hold on. We haven't started yet. Has everyone rolled for initiative? Not everyone. We need Lady Belisaria as well. And
Herz,
I'm gonna say Hertz is like sitting there a bit confused, like what is happening? I'm an old man.
Why are you fighting ghosts? Friends. Ghosts are friends, not food.
Oh wow. All right, there we go.
Van
Let's
sees
put
Lucas
some-
say, "Get the fuck out! Follow me! Follow me! I thought there was only one. God damn!"
Oh, there was only one.
There's only one of you, oh god!
7 ghosts appear behind him.
Oh god, it's a 7 ghosts of Christmas past. Why are there 7? I don't know, man.
And Lucas is like, "Everyone prepare for combat!" And fuck.
All Van sees is a shadowy form of Lupus running past, saying, "There's more than I thought. There's more than I thought."
Lupus, you fucking bolt to the opposite direction. Actually, I forgot to roll for the librarian. Correct. The gazers do not roll for initiative; they are passive.
Oh,
but the librarian will, because the librarian does not take shit from anyone.
this is my house! My house!
I ain't gonna suffer from no damn ghost.
Lupus, that was your disengage and your action to dash all the way down there.
Yes.
All right. Van, this is gonna hurt you.
Yeah, Van's gonna go down now, isn't he?
Here's the thing, right? Because the camera gives you vision. This is what Van sees, right? To give you an understanding, Van, of what you do see.
I don't see much.
Yeah, practically. And then you see this.
Gang, 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 gang,
Like, give
gang.
them some
Oh
space.
God! Oh God! Can the last one gang you? Yep. Great. Just barely got it.
So, can we talk about this?
You say that, and all
They
of them
turn around
almost
to each other.
no, all of them sort of turn towards you. Go,
Yes, let us talk. Listen to us.
and they are all going to collectively give you whispers of madness. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, right? 7.
Seven.
Wisdom saving throws.
Let's put the camera right there. Yeah. That's a
That's one.
completed circle.
2,
Success.
3,
Fail.
4,
Success.
5,
Fail.
6,
Fail.
and 7.
Fail. Very good, very good. For each one that you fail,
4 not bad.
take some damage. 1, 2, 3.
It's like, slow down, guys, one at a time. All right.
They whisper dark ancient secrets towards you. So let's roll the dice first and then calculate the bonuses, because that's a lot of calculations for my weenie little head.
I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll see you guys
Alright.
later when Van's not.
Oh,
not
you're all
anymore.
shit for. Yeah, goodbye, Kiki.
I know how that feels. Just go.
I'm going to roll up
20
another
Make you a
character.
sandwich and, get some
25
chips.
total points of psychic damage. And you must use your reaction to dash away.
Okay.
This will provoke an action of opportunity.
You can
Yes.
only go one way.
Yeah.
All right.
Does he just start digging?
15, 20, 25, 30. Come on, little buddy. It's not safe over there.
You grab it with you. Attack of opportunity from 7 of them. They're going to use Maddening Touch, which is far worse. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Armor class?
18.
Miss, hit, miss, hit. I had 2 17s as well, so that was a close miss. 2 attacks hit though, and you take a bit of damage. 15 psychic plus 9, 14 psychic. 29 points of psychic damage as well. As you're running, essentially,
totally.
they whisper something into your mind that I want you to understand, something that makes Van very uncomfortable, and he wants to get away from there as fast as possible.
No paid vacation.
Mandatory overtime.
Oh god. Dark truths.
Income tax.
Grimthod, you go.
Yep. So, I don't have a choice on this. I have to bonus action rage. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Get to there. See this gang and spot Van on the opposite side because I got dark vision.
Yep.
And Grimthod will reel back and fireball.
In a library.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Woo! Are you sure?
Yep.
Okay.
Full of dusty books. What could go wrong with a
All
fire?
these
I will-
books activate, and then
I
well,
will note, I'm gonna be aiming it so that I'm getting like it's not like the center of it here. I'm gonna be aiming so that it's further towards the north, so that like the minimum amount of books are getting destroyed by this.
I don't think
about
the
that.
fireball is that big.
Yeah, it's not that discriminative.
Isn't it like 20 feet?
Yep.
That's... Is
So-
that...
There we go.
That's about right.
Yep,
There
there
it
What,
is,
up
isn't
there?
it?
There,
Oh
there's
shit,
good.
that is 20 feet. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
whatever it is.
So as you fire a fireball, the librarian just looks back towards you.
No! My
Hey.
books!
No, we can get you new books. I have a few.
I'll
So-
write them.
All them boys need to do me deck save, please.
Wow, that's some good damage actually. This is 16. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fail. Success, fail.
Cool.
Wow.
25 to those that failed, and the one that succeeded takes half of 25, which is
2 succeeded.
12.
Two rolled one rolled a 19, another rolled a 20. So
Cool. Hang on.
the rest failed though.
25 by 2. That is 25. 12 points of damage to the one that succeeded.
They shake as a fireball explodes in the middle of the library.
And,
As the fire subsides, the specters remain and they look towards you.
come on.
That's
me.
Don't do that. No, you don't have resistance to psychic damage.
Coda surprised. The
Yeah.
librarian is immune to the surprise condition.
Oh, for him too. He's also barbarian.
No, he just has
He
aberrant
rages.
intellect.
He's
It
a
is
librarian.
pissed.
Yeah.
At
Absolutely, sir.
Grimthod, it is going to use its eye rays. One of them is not working anymore because you took out his
Gave it a
eye.
glass eye.
Literally. Okay, it is going to use its eye rays, so it will gonna shoot up to 2 eye rays at Grimthod.
Cool.
Let's see what you get. Well, let's see. I need to roll for them. Biddy bong. Let's see what you get.
Come on, biggity bong.
Number 1, number 2, confusion and paralyzation. Excellent.
Wow.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Like start a
Give me a wisdom save, and we'll see the other one first. So roll a wisdom save.
Wisdom
First.
save. 4.
Oh, fuck's sake. I'll just post it in the chat. Confusion ray. Oh, I'm a gazer. Oh, look at me. You can't a reaction until the end of your next turn. On your turn, you can't move, and you must use your action to make a melee or range attack against a randomly determined creature. We'll see if you do that, because you need to make a Constitution saving throw against paralyzation.
Here we go. Right. 16.
Success.
Okay.
Yeah,
Don't
you're not
get
paralyzed.
near me. Don't get near me.
As the librarian sort of like points his glassy eye towards you and goes,
Why isn't this working?
This is a bum deal.
My secret librarian.
Fuck me.
I'm always confused.
Everyone is surprised. Lupus.
Should I? Should I attack the librarian or keep attacking those creepy as heck guys?
Well, if you do, well,
You did just see Grimthought soften them up with a fireball. I will say that, but that's up to you. It's up to you ultimately.
Alright, I'll see
You
if
saw
I
the
can
initial
kill-
flash. After that, everything's kind of blurry.
I'll see if I can kill one or two. Hopefully I can kill Ghost too.
have you taken the damage from the initial attack that the
You
creature did to
tell
you, by the
me
way?
how much I
Oh, I didn't tell you how much. One moment, I'll tell you right now. That was 4 points of psychic damage.
Alright. 103. No? Okay, and let's just...
Wow, that misses.
God damn.
That's great.
Which one are you firing at? From your position, that would be that one, of course. Sneak attack? No, you don't sneak attack, actually. Damn.
Yeah.
But it's dead, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's one less of them.
Collapse into the floor, just a pile of black cloth.
If you take the form of my father again, I'm gonna go down to where you were created and shove the sword up the whatever made you.
But we have so much more to share.
You're a scam artist.
Wow.
I'm
Is it your
reporting
turn?
you.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, sadly.
One is gonna go for Van, at least. The other are kind of pissed someone threw a fireball at them.
Come at me!
This one. And this one. Oh, baby. Let's deal with
Okay.
Van first, because he is on his own.
They don't care about walls. Great.
Oh, no, they
There it
don't.
goes.
They just phase through. They have incorporeal movement. You'll find a lot of things down here, too. Van,
Yeah.
make me a wisdom save against Howling Babble.
Sounds like most
don't
of the
think-
meetings Fan has been involved in.
I don't think Grimford is close enough to be affected by that babble, right? Because he is on the other side of the continent, essentially.
Yeah, I've already used up my Indomitables
Yep.
too. Yeah, 8.
Great! You take...
Do you have inspiration?
I do have an inspiration.
Oh. Let's run it
I
down.
don't think I want to waste. I don't think I want to waste it on this though.
Okay.
Okay.
You take 13 points of psychic damage, and you are stunned until the end of the ellipse next turn.
That is mean.
As you feel your movement slow down as the ellipse whispers into your ear.
Don't you want to know how your life ends?
Grimthought, the other ones in front of you look pissed.
Come at me.
One of them is going to use a maddening touch because it just wants to feel your mind. That's a 24.
I would
That
touch your
definitely hits.
insides.
19 points of psychic damage.
19. Cool.
Yep. The other one is going to use... Oh, you are within 5 feet. Oh, how fun. It's going to use Whispers of Madness. Grimthought, Lupus, and it's within 60 feet, so... Can you see Kiki?
I mean, probably not through the wall. but-
Kota! Give me a wisdom save, the three of you,
Oh,
against Whispers of Madness.
is that the...
Yeah, about 17.
17 succeeds. Lupus, Coda, both of you wisdom
Yep.
saves from
Yeah.
Whispers of Madness.
Here it goes.
Manish.
20.
20 succeeds. 5 fails.
Yeah.
Lupus, you fail. You take some damage, but most importantly, the lip whispers to you. Grimthought and Coda hear this whisper. Essentially, that it tells him,
By the hand of those around you, you will die. But we will guide your hand plans to evade such a demise?
You must use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against one creature of the ellipse choice that the ellipse can see. Stab Grimthot in the back, if you please.
Alright.
Even if you don't, please.
I mean, Grimthot is confused. Next round, he just might hit you back.
This is true.
Get your swing in now.
He is! Oh, you're right!
Get your swing in now.
Grimthot just turns around. Son of a...
I will say one thing. Oh boy!
Okay, so if Grimthot crits, it's only fair.
Good thing he's raging.
He's
just
also
saying.
raging.
Yeah, I'm
You're
raging, so I get to take
raging.
half of all this. So that is. Question:
yes.
Does Lupus get sneak attack?
Yeah.
That's a
one-
great question. You are within
Technically,
5 feet.
Yes, because
You are
you're
an
his
an
friend.
ally of Lupus. I'll say yeah. You weren't expecting it, and he stabs you in the back. So you're like, ow!
Feels like
a devastating blow as the rapier sinks halfway into your back, Grimthot. You feel the blade pierce through flesh and reach a lung. Like, ow!
Oh! Why?
You turn around and you don't see Lupus. You just see wisps of shadow.
The fuck was that?
Hey, one thing. Can I also do the sneak? Oh wait, no, it's not my.
You want to deal more damage?
And he's like, also, you forgot assassinate. What?
This Alep is going to use its howling babble. Everyone within 30 feet of it must make a wisdom saving throw against its stun effect. So I want to see really quickly if... Yep, even Ashfall, good. The howling babble does not stop from... I believe does not stop... Yeah, does not stop from line of sight. Of the Alep that can hear it. So any of you that can hear it, have to make a saving throw.
Hang on, I'm going to start counting out crits.
Lupus. What about
Hey,
Lady
this is
Valkyrie
not
and
your
Herz?
I'm going to start counting crits because the dice of rolls have been weirdly high today.
Of all the
One.
things, crit.
So many
so
crits.
it's either a die day or a...
3.
It's
Die
either
day.
someone's dying today. Every dice is rolling high.
Why did they roll with advantage? It's also fail. Wow. What is
5
happening?
That's 5 crits so far, by the way, in this session so far.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'll roll also for Mr. Grimman.
You mean Herz?
Great, he's also stunned. I rolled a fucking 2 on the die.
Grimman. I love Grimman. He's my
So,
favorite Marvel
all of you who
superhero.
failed, because the DC is a goddamn 14, so success, fail, fail. Oh, River also probably dies
Oh,
because he takes a
shit.
bit of damage.
Yeah, he only has like 5 hit points or like 1. I can't remember.
No, River, roll a save. Maybe you can make it.
Give me
Maybe, actually, I'm gonna roll the damage, see if he succeeds
What
in
about
surviving.
Wisdom? He passes!
Hey!
Alright, I'm gonna roll the damage open. 11, half of it is 5.
I think
Is River up?
I just
Is he still dead?
Nope, that's Screw Blue. River. No, he has 1 HP. He's gone.
Yep.
Ah.
Belisaria is stunned. Lupus, you're stunned. You take 11 points of damage as well.
But hey, at least you got into your sneak attack stab right before he got stung.
No, he's stunned though. You go next. I mean, you did crit him, so it's only fair.
It is only fair. True, though.
Here's the thing. If Lupus crits me, it's ooh, ow, my bones. If I crit Lupus, it's dead Lupus.
It's a lupus-shaped smear on the side of the wall.
Alright. The gazers just look around confused.
How much damage did we take?
11 points of
down.
damage, those of you who failed, yeah.
And 5
Alright,
if
so
you
11
passed.
half down to... Okay.
If you succeed on the save, you just take half damage, so 5.
Oh, is it psychic damage?
It is psychic damage, so if
Oh,
you're
that's
resistant, you
even-
take 2.
Yay!
So, Kiki, your mind protects you against this metal effect, and you're like,
which one of these motherfuckers hit me?
At this point?
This
It
one?
also takes 2.
Oh no, that one.
Oh.
Reflects back.
really?
Yep.
He's vulnerable.
It's
to
not
psychic
resistant or immune to psychic. Okay.
I've
Fucking
been waiting to use
some-
this one for a while.
Your minds sort of clash for a moment as the ellipse sort of like reels back.
You know secrets.
Try me,
You
bitch.
wanna hear secrets?
This one next to you is going to look directly into your eyes.
I just looked back.
Whispers.
Try me.
Whispers of Madness. Kiki, Velisaria, and let's say for good measure, Grimthod. Wisdom save, say wisdom save. So, Velisaria, please don't fail this and smack Kiki. Oh, well, you get to attack Lupus now.
Yeah,
Am
somebody
I already
gets
under?
Well, I mean, Velisaria is stunned. Can she
right,
attack
she can.
while stunned?
She doesn't have reactions.
Yeah, also, I don't have reactions either because
sorry.
the laser's thing.
Correct. I'll say Grimthod can attack, but it will choose Coda because if Velisaria stands, it's not gonna choose Coda. Yeah, so Coda give me wisdom save instead of the Velisaria because Velisaria is just
17. I mean, that's fine. It's like, hit him. I punch him.
No.
you hear whispers into your minds of terrible things that might be real about this world. I leave it up to your interpretation as to what it might mean, but you feel a moment of hesitation as you steel yourselves, you plant your feet on the ground and go, no, you don't do that. Grimthod, you are confused.
So,
Alright.
let's see. The number of targets within melee range are 1, 2, 3, 4,
Five.
5 at the moment.
Roll me a
Okay.
d10, and we're
D10,
gonna cut it to half, yeah.
So
And I'm
we-
gonna say essentially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, left to right, top to bottom. So
7.
7, half down to.
But you have down to 3.
That'd be still 30.
Wait, fuck, that doesn't work. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. You hit this one.
Oh.
That's better,
Just to check,
actually.
the effect of the gazer is that I can only make 1 attack as well, right?
I believe so. I'm looking.
Because it says a melee or range attack. So even though I have extra attack, I can only make 1 attack.
Yeah, I believe
Use
so,
your
yes.
action to make. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
So you get a shot at this to drop one of them in your confusion.
All right. Is there any restriction on whether I can use reckless or not?
I'll allow it if you want to go recklessly. Sure.
Yeah, go for it. Still raging. Great weapon master. Flaming fury. Let's go.
Wahoo!
It's me, Grimford.
And it's dead.
Cool.
Because
Now
30
here's-
points of damage is more than a hit points.
Yeah. So important question here. Can I bonus action Great Weapon Master attack, or is the confusion still fucking with me on that regard as well? Because there's nothing that says you can't use your bonus action, but also
It doesn't say
Is it-
anything about that. I'll say you may, yeah.
Okay.
In your confusion, you're just like,
It's- yeah.
Do you need
Is
to
it
roll
still
again
a?
to...
Does he roll
Yeah,
again?
that's the thing.
Yeah.
Does he roll a
Okay.
d4?
yeah, basically.
Okay.
Oh, and left to right?
Yep.
D4. 1. This
One at the top. This one specifically, yep.
bonus action attack. Hiya!
This confusion sure is not helping them.
Nope.
21.
And it's dead! Toss it aside, you smack it back, and you're like, I get them? Hey, I got them!
God swings himself. Yeah, sure you get stabbing me, you fuck.
Lupus behind you, paralyzed with the rapier out, like, uh-huh.
Totally. Totally.
You're not to stab you.
Coda, you're not paralyzed or confused.
I
Uh,
am not.
Van could use some help, though.
That is right. So I'm gonna walk up here and primal savagery this guy.
Okay,
Yep.
you do
Van's
that.
got this. Right?
Van can't move.
He's
I
got
think-
this. Van's good. It's
I think I
banned.
can on my next turn.
16, that's enough to drop this one, I think, but I'm checking for acid damage resistance.
Yeah,
It is resistant to acid. Look at that.
And LSD and.
Along with almost everything in the game is resistant to acid poison.
Yeah, as you extend your claws that transform into acidic form versions of themselves, you slice forward, and the creature just goes.
I have done worse.
I'm not trying to kill you. I'm just trying to buy time. That's my turn.
Okay. The Librarian is still pissed at Grimthod.
Yep, reasonable.
The librarian will remember that.
Let's roll a 3 and a 1. Good news! 3 does not work. That's a glass eye.
That's a glass eye. Bad news. The other one is still the confusion ray.
Yep. You are no longer confused because you ended your turn. Give me a wisdom save to avoid being confused next turn. Success!
Yes!
You feel the same confusion in your mind sort of starts to stalk you, and you look behind you and you see the spectator shooting a ray of strange-looking aberrant energy towards you, and you're like, as it hits your mind and dissipating, you go,
Boy!
You burned my fucking books.
Watch your trade.
yeah, you have no idea what it is saying. It just looks at you pissed. Van, stunned until is it the end? End of its next turn. Holy shit.
Yeah, Van's in a bad spot.
Yeah. Yikes. End of its next turn. Wow. Velisaria, stunned. Ashfall. Stunned.
Stunned, yeah.
Kiki, you're unstunned, and this one is still alive. Wow, what is happening?
Did he kill them both?
No. Let me think. Do I know Van? Well, I know Van walked in there, but I don't know he's in trouble. Like, that's the thing.
True,
Yeah,
because they whisper, they don't make a lot of noise.
Yeah, and Van is paralyzed, so he's not, like, screaming either. So, you know.
Yeah.
Stunned, but yes.
Yeah.
The most you'll ever get out of him is a grunt anyway.
Bleh.
So.
I'm
was
gonna
like,
shoot twice this guy and once at this guy, which is gonna be a disadvantage.
Okay.
So 1, 2,
Okay.
and
Hit.
14?
is that why is it
14
why
hits.
is it all of those should be the damage should be with plus
With
4.
a plus?
Yeah.
Why? Okay, roll 20 is actively fucking with your shit because I remember you changed that last session.
I know.
So that's 9, 7, and 11. Got it. That dies because that's too much damage for it to handle.
And the 11 on the other one?
Checking. It also dies because it is too much to handle. And they don't have immunity to force. Look at that.
Yay.
Very rare.
I have not seen Grimthod stab a friend, so I'm gonna walk there to see what's
That's fair.
going on.
Grimthod won't stab a friend. He's not confused at the moment. You saw Lupus stab a friend. Specifically Grimthod.
You move past the librarian, attack of opportunity.
Luckily for Grimthod, orcs have like.
You
backup
forgot you
weapons for
pissed
everything.
him off now.
Well, I didn't piss him
Technically,
off.
Grimthod pissed him off.
Yeah.
He's angry and it's also an aberration. That's a 3.
No.
Wow.
Tries to bite you and he goes.
My AC doesn't
With a
suck
3,
that
I like-
much.
With a 3, I feel like he tries to bite and gets caught up with his own tongue.
Yeah, he's
And he bites into the whatever metals left from the canteen he ate.
Yeah, it's stuck in his teeth. Like, gets locked
Lupus,
on.
it's your turn.
Stunned?
Can I
Or
even do something?
You're stunned.
is
Oh.
Lupus stunned?
Fucking yeah, you are. And okay, I lipped. After this turn, everyone who's stunned no longer will be stunned, but this one gets an attempt to critically strike Van with a maddening touch. But first, I'm gonna roll to see if it regains its howling bubble. Because if it does, no, it doesn't. Because if it does, it will just try to stun you again. Maddening touch with advantage.
I will note it can't actually crit.
17.
Misses.
Oh yeah, it can't keep.
Misses because, yeah, 18 is his AC.
Because
It also
Van is.
can't
Also,
crit.
I know it cannot crit, Please let me at least have it in my mind.
No.
Van is currently so deep into a painful memory that he's just turtled up, and this thing is just swiping at just bare armor at this point.
Like, no, I don't want to come out.
The other one hasn't. Oh, how evil am I feeling?
Be
I'm
evil.
feeling pretty evil. It's going to move a bit and provoke an attack of opportunity. Am I stupid? No, I'm not stupid. I don't think I have to
It
do
doesn't
that.
provoke
Wait,
the
I'm
bad.
not paralyzed anymore, right? Or is it after?
You won't be at the end, but this Alip will try to paralyze everyone again. So give me a wisdom save against its howling babble because this one hasn't used it yet.
Everyone. Cool. 20.
Awesome.
Success, success.
15? Cool.
17.
Alright.
Jack, how are you doing?
Yeah.
Success, success. Nope.
Aw.
Oh, wisdom
I think
save. You are fine because you're too far away.
Yeah.
You're too far away. You're too far away. So you're fine, Van. At the end of this turn, you will no longer be stunned. I need Astral to give me also one because unless because you can hear the creature. He doesn't need to see you. He just needs to hear you.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
Success. You're fine. Wow, everyone succeeded, except for Belisaria,
No,
who
I
is
don't
just.
roll a 3.
Wait, I'm gonna roll for Herz. Never mind, I rolled another fucking 2. Got it. So Herz and Belisaria are just sitting there like, yep, we are contributing to this combat. And those of you, since you succeeded, you just take half damage.
Yes.
What damage
you
does it take?
Oh my god, psychic!
Yeah.
12, half down to 6, half down to 3, so he takes 3 damage.
Yep.
Yep.
6. 2.
Dead.
Belisaria
Dead.
takes 12.
Do you
Herz
really
takes
want to try that
12.
again?
I'm gonna roll for Shadow because if he fails, he actually might die.
Again.
Yeah, again.
Does it have
and
enough brain
Chungy's-
power to die from psychic damage?
Yep.
You can still take it.
Still takes it. 5 plus the damage taken, so that's 12. That is not gonna be enough. Shadow,
Oh, no.
zombie is kill.
Oh no, and he
Oh.
just got here.
Chunky just got here in
Chungy,
time for
no.
you to kill Shadow. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh no.
Sorry, Chungy.
See what happens when you let Jen touch shop.
Hey Jen,
Yeah.
can you throw the dice you've been using into the trash because you've been rolling like shit for the whole
it's
night?
real cursed. It's a
that's
real
not-
cursed dice.
That's not enough. You have to throw it on a tire fire. I
Well,
think
the thing
that's
is, if he throws it away, the curse is just going to transfer to his favorite dice set.
At the end of the turn, anyone who is paralyzed from the previous turn no longer is.
Yay!
Looking at the Alip. I'm gonna make you into
I thought they failed their
goddamn
saves.
sushi.
They succeeded, all of them so far, except for Belisaria, Belisaria and Herz. They're just still paralyzed. Of course. How could I forget? Van is no longer paralyzed. He can just turn around and smack a bitch.
Smack my bitch.
Grimthought, you are no longer confused either, and you see this creature behind you.
Alright, I'm gonna swing on a bitch.
Wait,
Alright.
wait. Can't you go and help Van?
I mean, yeah, but the thing is, I'm in melee range, so it's gonna do attack of opportunity on me if I just run away. So I'm gonna try and kill it first, then move over.
Alright.
Okay. I mean, you might kill it with one shot. Who knows?
Yeah, we'll see what we get. And reckless.
Yep.
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 That's
Yep.
God.
Yep.
right. One attack. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. High flanking die.
Turns around just to see you.
Uh,
Moves a
that-
bit back as you strike it for 32 damage.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll swing into that. Oh, actually, no, yeah, I was about to say would Librarian get attack of opportunity, but I was just outside of its melee range. So, yeah. That is almost all the movement. I'll look over to Van. You're right, perfect go!
Fine. he's taking a drag off his cigarette, but his arm is visibly shaking.
You see the gazer next to you also ask for a cigarette, going meep meep, looking at the cigar.
Van hands one over and then pulls out his flask and starts taking the top off.
Grimthal will use the last 5 feet of his movement to move back the way he came because he's going to start moving back towards dealing with the gazer because it's clearly mad.
Yeah, the spectator is upset. Koda, you do see it. It just keeps on going.
You can end its miserable life if you want.
I mean, I am AoE spell topped off, so
Yeah, I feel you.
I can dodge it if it's...
Destroy the library!
so
don't.
we will
Guys,
attempt for a
guys.
grapple.
Guys,
Attempt a grapple?
Yeah.
Go for it.
You're where this thing can fly, right?
Hover. Yeah, you grab it. It's like grabbing the head of someone, but the head is like the size of a watermelon, like a large watermelon we're talking here. It feels rough in texture, and it feels strange to just hold a living skull the size of like a small giant just in your hand. It's just very
I was just gonna
upset.
go shh, shh. It's all right.
Go sleep. Go
It's all
sleep.
right, go sleep.
Go sleep. Just patting it on the top.
It is extremely pissed.
That's all I got.
Okay.
before
I
we do
kind of
any...
have a Medusa skull, except it's librarian. He'd pull your books up. What?
Yeah, you're grabbing it. It tries to move away from you. It can't because it doesn't have any movement.
Before we do any rash decisions, let's at least put out the fire. Please.
It is going. It's going to try to move. It's going to use its raise against you, Koda.
Oh, jeez.
Let's see what it gets.
Hunting.
3.
Double
Three.
Ah,
Three.
it fails.
Yes!
That's right. Confusion ray. Give me a wisdom save.
Still
Success.
going shh. Just shh. It's gonna be all right. Just calm
Van,
down.
you're smoking. Elevator stunned. Ashfall. Finally, you can move as you were basically keeping an eye out, and you just heard some whispers. You froze in place by something that you did not want to hear more of, until it stopped speaking. And now you're like, oh, what is happening?
Huh? Right, well, I hear a lot of shit going on the other side of this, so I'm gonna quickly step to the side and cast Conjure Animals.
Okay, what are you summoning?
A rhino.
Okay.
Oh man, talk about a bull in a china shop. Except the rhino in the library.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I
You got it. You got it. You got it. Here, let me help with that. There we go.
And then I would like it to make a gore attack on the bookcases.
Okay.
Core attack.
Sure. Go for it. Make an attack. Oh God.
Come on, squish.
How much movement does a rhino have?
40.
Okay, good. Thank you for that. How much does it move?
Gore, there it is.
You may have it break through if you want.
I don't know why that's with advantage. Where's the advantage on the sheet?
20 is good.
damn.
Roll damage.
No.
Charge as well.
Yep. Okay. Then
The damage is the important bit here, not the prone condition.
It's like calm down, everything's gonna be fine. Horde sticks out of wall.
Good. You're telling it,
Really nice
calm
roll.
down, and then you hear the sound of something breaking as the brittle wood of the bookcases cracks apart to reveal the form of a rhino's head.
I was just gonna look up like, what? Why?
A bunch of books are
I'm
scattered
all turn to
around.
the librarian, like, what the hell is your library?
It's just screaming
It's a
incoherently.
really advanced pop-up.
well, that wasn't the plan, but it works.
You see
What?
Limpus facepalm?
What is the plan?
I was hoping to knock the bookcases over and just squish the librarian.
Nah, they just break.
Yeah.
Just-
I guess
let me
wood's
just-
made of fucking like plywood.
Yeah, you know. I'll just really quickly do this, I suppose. Like, okay, here you go. You broke through.
You need a door.
Why does my thing keep panning? There.
Oh god.
Okay, yeah, there we are. That's better. Okay, we'll just move it up here, and then that's my turn.
Okay. Kiki, it's your turn.
Getting real
All of
Jumanji
you?
vibe going on here.
Stop. Calm down. Let's put the fire out.
Can
now.
I say something? Can I
Here
say
from the other
something?
room.
Really quickly, something funny. Can you give me a perception check? From where you are, no. Actually, never mind.
Well, I mean, I say that, and how much movement do I have? There's probably like a book's on fire.
Ash has
in
no
here.
concept of what's going on at all. He's like, oh god, there's combat going on.
This bookcase was the center of the fireball, effectively. So
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna walk up like here.
Did you release an inner demon that was trapped in the book?
I don't. The only thing I have that might help is fucking prestidigitation. Will that help, Jen? Will it help?
Oh,
Make sure the
Kiki.
books are clean, I guess.
If it
Clean on
means
fire.
anything, it might help your conscience.
Quick question, Heal. Should I
Yes.
join this battle?
I will be honest, I don't think it will be necessary. Your character has been stunned, by the way, for like 2 rounds. Because I kept rolling 2s on the dice.
bad dice.
Yep.
Or good dice.
Uh,
You never know. It kept you from.
Important thing,
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, in all honesty, you may roll for the next round that is happening right now. So, Kiki, what do you do?
Fuck. Well, I mean, I probably have some sort of, fabric in my bag of holding. The music just died, apparently.
Yeah, Fredbot is having a strong.
I'm gonna try to snuff out some of the fire with that. Since I'm feeling that's more efficient than the prestidigitation.
Okay. Sure. What are you using, you said?
Like, cloth.
Good.
Like,
Give me dexterity check. Just give me dexterity check.
Okay. 12.
Trying your best. Just put out some fire. Could take a hot moment.
Yeah, maybe the people who have more spell slots than 3 can help a little bit more.
Next round, roll me initiative, Herz, as you're joining paralyzed in battle.
Fuck yeah.
Like Hertz didn't care until Shadow went down again.
Fucking killed my man.
Shadow is like next to you, just
Yeah. He's like, now it's my problem.
All right. Cool. Lupus, it's your turn. I'll say, since you're in the room, you can see it. The crystal, the large one with the beholder inside it, it has a crack on it.
Oh, nards.
Kiki.
I'm trying
Take it.
to put out a fire. Can you
There's
all
a
help?
worse problem than the fire. The giant crystal with a bunch of shit in it here?
Yes, the one with the beholder.
It has a crack.
Looking at the fire and the crystal, do they look connected?
Give me an Arcana check.
Sure. 14.
Wow, that's low.
I know.
You're
Books
not
are a
certain. I'm
special
afraid
thing.
that's a failed check. Maybe.
It does seem weirdly coincidental that the fire started the second, or the crystal started cracking the second that the fire started.
Well, I mean, there was a 20-foot radius ball of fire in the room.
Yeah, but it was the opposite side of the room. It was nowhere near where the crystal was.
Shockwaves travel, man.
Yeah, you're not certain what that might be. Might not have any connection to the fireball. Might be the reason why it's breaking. No idea.
Should I just stab the librarian?
No, don't
Yeah, sure,
stab
you
it.
can go for it.
Oh my god.
Right. I'll just move here and ready my action.
To stab it?
Yeah.
Okay. Grim Thought, you are in the back.
Okay. I see Kiki trying to put out the fire that I started. How bad is this? Like, how
Not
bad?
bad. Here's the thing, right? The bookcases are burning. This is old wood, brittle and basically fire start. No, never mind. This is gonna catch a fire. Literally in a couple of rounds. Now that I think about it, this is literally no. Actually, the more I think about it, the more likely the chance that if you were to set fire to this library, it would burn down in a matter of minutes.
Yeah. Okay. So.
So
I'm just
we
gonna.
got another 8 rounds.
I should have done this earlier. I'm so sorry. You have 2 more rounds before this starts actually becoming a problem.
Cool. I will bonus action drop my rage.
Okay.
I will run up to here. I will pull out my bedroll and use it to try and douse the fire.
Give me a strength check.
Cool. With... Oh, sorry, check. Cool.
Yes.
How about that? 25.
You're like, I've been taught how to deal with fires. You take a bedroll and you start to just oxidize the flames. As you pull out the fires in that bookshelf, you're like, there we go. There's still bookshelves on fire. This is, as I said, this is gonna take a minute. But with the 25, you're doing a good job. In fact, if you were to spend your consecutive turns on it, you are pretty certain you could just take out the fire on your own if you had some help.
Yeah. Grimbod's just kind of yells like, I've always got this! Let the head know to fiction it!
Coda.
Alright. Look, the lupus like, well, hold that for a minute.
Okay.
Are you passing the spectator to Lupus?
Yeah.
Holding it like a teddy bear.
Does Lupus need to do an athletics check or what?
I don't know what the interaction for this is. It's not technically an object interaction. It's an actual being.
It's a creature and it is resisting you. It is actively resisting you. You can let it go. You want to pass it to Lupus? Lupus is preparing his action to stab it.
Oh well.
Like you can push it into the rapier if you want.
Oh no, because that's no fun.
Yeah. You can also move it. You do have a grapple, so you can actually move it into adjacent squares.
I'm just gonna kind of stick it underneath my arm as I do that. We're gonna move to a different square.
Okay, where?
We're gonna go. Oh, let me count my movements if I get there.
It's also no longer paralyzed because that 10, turn has passed.
15, 20, 25,
You
30.
have half of your movement, by the way.
Okay, thank you.
Because you're grappling a creature, yeah, so don't forget.
But he can dash, can't he?
Can
yes,
dash,
true. For 30 feet if you want.
That'd be 30 feet, yeah.
You present the librarian straight into the front of the fire, like, hey, here it is.
Does the fire look like it could be blown out?
Yeah, it's a fire. I can't understate how small of a problem this is if you just deal with it. If you don't, it's going to be a problem.
Yeah, well, I was wondering. Just so do I have any thing for this? I got Coda Cold.
I mean,
that might do more damage than it would help, but also on top of that, that's probably going to be next turn because you used your action to dash over here.
Correct. So
well, no, it's only 15 feet.
Do you want to do anything with your? Oh, do you want to then cast Cone of Cold, hitting Kiki, Librarian, and Grimthod?
10, 15.
Yeah, it's 15. Yeah.
You want to cast Cone of Cold then?
I think that damaged the books. Yeah. I have Tidal Wave, but that will also damage the books. The best thing I got is Investor of Wind and just...
Yeah, that'll damage the spines, though. We don't want to crack the spines.
One thing though, if you do the wind one, the chunks might feed the fire, make it.
Yeah, you might stoke the flames.
Wind on anything larger than a candle is gonna make it worse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Again,
Then-
tidal wave could work if you angled it correctly, I guess.
Just
Alright.
use tidal wave.
So let's do some measurements here.
What do you got in the necrotic?
It's 30
table,
feet long.
Because, like, if you, for example, set the tidal wave to go
That's
along
not
the
the
top
thing.
of the bookcase, you could like cause it to basically just drench everything below it. That would still damage the books, but like water damage can be recovered. Fire damage is much more permanent.
How high is the ceiling? Yeah,
As I said, 30 feet.
30 feet.
Yep.
I mean, fine. Well, I guess we'll cast a tidal wave up above everybody and let it just rain down.
I'll allow it. As you summon forth a tidal wave of water, the water begins to rile up against the ceiling?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I don't. That's confusing to me, but all right.
14 bludgeoning damage to me, yeah?
Essentially,
You're
Coda's
not
just
on
turned
the
on
thing.
the fire suppression system for the library.
Yeah, so you summon on top of Grimthought, or do you target Grimthought with it, essentially? Like,
I think it's on top of.
Alright, Grimthought, you see a tidal wave apparate a bit in front of you and just pass by you, and you're drenched in water.
Okay.
And you see a large portion of the flickering fire that this guy is starting to gather be diminished as there's water now sprinkled on top of it. Kiki, can you give me an Arcana check?
Sure. 17.
Hey, better.
You know something about most books. They're written in ink.
Oh. Why did
Water
that
is
need an
enough to
Arcana
destroy-
check?
No, it's not that. It's for magical books, like the content of a spell book. Well, unless the book is enduring, like a magical item, the spell can still be lost. Anyway,
I mean, if it was on fire, the spell would be lost anyways.
Herz.
See,
Your turn.
that is me.
Let's be honest here.
Yep, you're like finally out of paralysis. A rhinoceros just burst into the room, controlled by Ashfall, and a crystal with a beholder inside it starts to crack apart.
Lovely. You said there was a fire.
In a different, part of the library right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
up here.
Yes or no?
But-
The
Yeah.
the gazers are things that we are fighting, or
No, they're very
No.
passive.
Yeah, they just start chilling. And the
Okay.
librarian is angry because we set fire to the library, but we're trying to calm him down at the moment.
okay? So can I?
I mean, to be fair, we don't really know any of that.
I do. And so does Van.
That's 20 feet.
Yep.
25.
I mean the people who have been stunned for the past, like, 4 rounds.
Do I see the fire from
Well,
here?
Yeah.
It's out.
Not so much actually, because the party has taken a bit of effort to start to break it. There is a bit of fire still, like on this section, right beside Coda and the librarian. So the librarian is like right in front of the little flames that are gathering. Like,
Can I try to do something to put out the fires?
I'll use
Like,
the
is it
librarian
like-
to stuff out the fire.
yeah, you have
Yeah.
a close, don't you?
Fucking smash them. Yeah, I have a cloak.
Yeah,
What you do is you put them under your arm like a
like a baseball.
bagpipe. Yeah,
I
and
have
just
like
using
a
a bow.
basketball at the moment.
Okay, so yeah, but
Can
then
you
I just use my
please?
cape to like douse and drown the fires.
Yeah, make a dexterity or strength check. Your choice, but
Oh shit! Well, strength.
yeah, I'm imagining. That's why I asked Grim for a strength check and Kiki for a dexterity, because I don't think Kiki has like a 20 in strength. 17. You grab your coat and you're like, ah, shit. And you put out the fire. The fires are gone. That's the good news. Bad news, damage has already been done to the books here, so There's some knowledge missing. Oh well. But no one has tried to calm down the librarian yet, so
I'm holding
Yep.
it.
before that,
I don't know how well that's
is
going.
that your turn, Herz? By the way, sorry, I forgot to ask. Herz, is that your turn? Just action.
Yeah, that would be what else can I really do?
Yep. The crystal breaks.
Nards.
Oh no, we're so fucked.
Yep, okay. Try to calm down the librarian is no longer an option. This thing needs to die.
I know that art.
This creature apparates, and as it does, it looks around, satisfied for a few moments, before it looks confused, and it seems to sort of disappear, as if it becomes more and more transparent in a flicker, and then it's gone.
Run.
I don't like that.
He's learned instant transmission.
Now,
Like the crystal cracks, breaks, the creature appears, looks around for a moment, disappears.
important thing, did the librarian see that?
No, you literally have it turned away from that.
Son of a bitch!
I mean, he's got eye stalks. I'm gonna hold those down.
True. I'll roll a perception check for him. You have a bit of wisdom and a perception of +6. Oh yeah, one of the stalks catches that and he goes like, "Ha! It's free! It's free!"
No, that's...
Yes. And combat ends. The librarian is happy.
I'm still holding it.
Yeah, you're still holding him.
Are we done?
I
inside
point
of
him at Grim Thought, and does he do anything?
inside of your minds, you hear the thing, the creature, the beholder. It's free. The crystal cracked.
That's bad, yeah.
Ashfall, are you still rampaging, by the way?
At this point, he just kind of runs around the corner, like going, I missed it all.
Yep.
He's just looking at all like the residue, and he's like, oh, come on.
Don't feel bad. I also did not do absolutely anything.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah.
He's gonna
Joe.
play with the rhino.
The big thing getting that was bad, yeah?
It disappeared, so it could be anywhere.
Okay.
No beholders, they're usually going either to their lair or to go plot another beholder's demise.
Man says, that sounds like a tomorrow problem, as his shaking hand misses the cigarette to his mouth like 4 times before he actually gets it in.
The librarian is just giggling to itself. Just...
Oh, it's technically our fault that your master cut out, so...
Fault?
You
No,
know-
good. God is free. He's out of here.
So, do you know where we can find the stone eye?
We have
What?
it.
I have no idea what a stone eye is.
Also, we got it.
You know,
we have it.
I mean, a key to open the door.
Yeah, we have it.
No.
The librarian looks confused. Like,
I will
What
pat
key?
that.
What door?
I
What's
look
that
at the
one?
librarian's like, don't look at me.
The door
Was
to
I
the-
present when we like? Do I know we have the eye? One of the eyes.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
the...
yeah.
yes, but
Joe, that has
also, important thing to note, the eye that we got from him was the blue
Oh,
one
it's not
to...
The one we need.
Yeah,
for the
we're looking
door.
for the one... Yeah, which is the key to the inner sanctum, I believe.
It's the
Also,
door.
I pat
a
Van
different
for 12 hit points of healing.
I guess we'll look to the librarian and be like, so, how do we get into the big room in the center? Also, how do we
Oh, that's
turn
you
off...
need the eye.
And
Yeah,
it smiles widely. Just
You need the eyes. My
Yeah.
eyes.
You
When
gonna
it
take
says
more
my
of them from
eyes-
me? I don't have many more eyes to offer.
Did the cases say
You know
my
what? I'll
eyes?
just take you with me. I'm just gonna keep them under my shoulder.
what are you saying, Hertz?
I said, did the gazer or the librarian say
The
my
librarian.
eyes?
The librarian. This one.
Yeah, but did it say my eyes?
Yeah, it says specifically my eyes, but it says it in deep speech and undercommon.
Yeah,
You speak
so
either of those.
Oh, well, I don't know that. Because
Well, in the
I don't know what you're
background,
saying.
you
I
hear
was gonna keep with it.
forward, and Ash charges into this door.
oh, Jesus.
Okay. Break it.
Just test driving out my new Rhino.
Then you are off to the races. Okay. Everyone just hears a breaking of doors. The librarian just goes, "My library!"
What the fuck was that?
I'll just still underneath my arm. I'm just gonna walk around.
Oh, it's just leafing out. Alright.
Yeah, going crazy.
Well, since everything kind of calmed down for a bit, do I see any interesting books around here?
That's the librarian.
Man hikes his thumb over his shoulder, says there's a whole bunch more that way, Kiki.
You can look around, yeah, if you want. Or you can ask the librarian, whichever do you think is faster.
I don't know what I'm looking specifically, so...
Okay,
Their
give me
card-
an investigation
Their
check.
card catalog. A little Dewey Decimal action.
I'll actually
I found
point
it-
the librarian at
I
each
rolled a
one and see
26
which.
before, man.
I'm gonna point the librarian at each bookshelf and see which book necessarily keeps inside first. Oh my God, it's Jeremiah. Alright, yeah, so I point him at this bookshelf. Any books catch his eye?
The librarian?
Yeah.
All of them. But he does focus on like a couple of tomes specifically.
I will get those.
Are you borrowing books from the library?
Of
You need to
course.
punch your card.
Oda will pull out.
Oh, that's another one of those books, Van. Wanna hold it?
I found a book.
Yeah, you found another one of those black books.
Yeah, I'll pick it up.
Roll me
Let's say
percentile
you-
dice.
What's another near TPK among friends?
Van, what
Oh,
are
yeah.
you doing?
Oh yeah, Grim Thought, sorry about that stab in the back.
I'm gonna pull out a piece of paper
Oh yeah, roll
and
me a
I'm gonna hand
percentile
it
dice.
to the librarian.
Slash RD100 essentially.
Yeah, one do
Uh,
You want me to roll a D100?
Van, yes. Also,
11.
Coda, I'll tell you what you find. 11. God damn it! Okay. You hold the book and you're like, huh, this is weird. And the book shivers, shakes, and opens up. And you see the gazer next to you. This guy.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Ash, hold on 1 moment. I'll just really quickly take the camera here. This guy right here. Oh, you're still there. Anyway, for the other players. It sort of like looks towards you confused for a moment as it is suddenly just dragged towards the book. And as it is like on top of the book closes.
It just get eaten by the book.
Van, what are you doing?
A little light reading. I'm gonna offer you the book.
you feel something move within the book.
I think this is a trap the little dude. I don't know. I'm still shaking a little bit.
Maybe I'll take a look at the book.
As
So
you
as
read the
you-
book,
Yeah, as he goes to hand it to you, like the shake is so visible, you kind of have to chase after it with your hand a little bit, or you can grab it.
you take hold
Van
of the
looks
book,
extra pale.
and as you hold to open it, you see the gazer apparate from within the pages. There is a specific difference with this, and you feel a little wiggle in the back of your head. Something is trying to connect with you.
Wi-Fi.
Uh,
I knew I shouldn't have got that vaccination.
For the purposes of
bloody
understanding,
tea.
of connecting gameplay with effects, Van, I present you your gazer familiar.
Fucking happened!
Oh, so now I need to do this with the librarian. Got it.
You know the
Yeah.
find familiar spell as a ritual. This is your book of rituals. Hi.
Oh, nice.
That's how this book now functions. And you have one ritual in it, find familiar. It summons
All right.
specifically this gazer. That is a
This
very
gazer?
confused little creature, yeah.
Van's gonna name him Peepers.
Okay.
Well, you have a friend now. Congratulations, and I hand you the book back.
Put it in my kit, and I give Peepers a scritch under the chin, and then hand him a pistachio.
Me. We probably shouldn't be splitting up as much as we are. I don't know where leaving our way after.
So, Koda, just a moment, because you found some books.
Oh.
Did someone say magic?
Magic.
So, let's see what you got. This is this section, okay. You found a unique spell, Accelerated Knowledge.
Oh dang! That's an interesting one.
Although that one is bad, you still have one more you found from the previous section. If you present it to Kiki, I can tell you what it does. Because you can't fucking read it.
Because she's way over there.
Yep. So the librarian basically presents to you the book and explains to you what the fuck this is.
But you don't
Do I
what
understand
he's
the
saying.
librarian, though, at this point?
No, you have no idea what it's saying.
Yeah, so he's just like.
Coda with his context clues, is going to nod and just be like,
Yeah, that makes sense.
This kind of stuff. I'm just gonna give him another canteen with strong alcohol. Just
Does not take it.
Fool me once.
And me and the librarian will march off towards Kiki.
Okay. Herz, is this something you want to do? Chungy, we cannot hear you, no!
No, I'm sorry. I
Oh, hi.
haven't said anything.
Oh.
I've been
Reading
Reading your
absorbing.
mind.
We were asking if there was anything you wanted to do.
No, I don't believe so. No.
Okay, got it. If that is the case, the spell that you do find is a fun one. Magic Bombardment. Say hello to Magic Missile. It's their father.
The daddy missile.
Awful. Never say that ever again. Fucking delete that
You
from your
got a
mind
moan when
immediately.
you shoot it. Ooh, magic bombardment.
I am going to commit violence to all of you. Basically how this works.
Wait, it's a 5th level spell and it does 3d4 plus 3.
Yes. Well,
What?
here's the thing. You fire 3 glowing spheres. Each sphere deals 3d4 plus 3. Essentially, it's a 5th level version of a 9th level magic missile. But area of
Gotcha.
effect.
Cool.
Granted, if a creature is under the effect of a shield spell or similar magic, it is immune to the damage, similar to, normal shield.
Fucking reminds me that there's actually in one of the older editions, there's a spell that's basically just magic missile, but it's called like Halaster's missile. Because Halaster made his own version of magic missile because he wanted to be cool.
Magic Bombardment specifically is a spell that many hobgoblins utilize during the Heartscar Wars. A devastating spell that deals a lot of damage to large amount of troops. It is also, much like Magic Missile, unavoidable.
I also
You see-
just noticed that this library is fucking huge. As
Yeah,
I can't see
big,
the
big.
other end of it. It's that big.
yeah, I have
And-
the black magic book that I took that summoned all those things that cost us hell.
Heal.
Yeah,
Just to
it-
complete
Yes?
reach here. But do they have the spell sticks to snakes?
No, they don't.
Damn.
Okay, Moses, calm down.
It's the best spell. Period.
Yeah. Yeah, but unfortunately, this is an eldritch temple, not
Sticks to
and then
mind horrors.
I will.
Um.
I'll hand
Although
it
you said
to,
you said sticks to snakes, and my mind immediately asked the question: What are we sticking to snakes? Like wheels, little legs, googly eyes.
You were trying to say, Novi?
Nice.
I'm gonna hand the books to Kiki that I got.
And
you
yeah,
found something?
did
Mm-hmm. Sorry. Yes.
Oh, Lupus. You moved through there. 1 second.
nards?
You
Your
see
soul
this
was gone.
creature. This creature has moved out of its way as you were
Ah.
passing through it.
Oh,
Oh, is it for cleaning?
Not quiet.
did go to attack, or is it just chilling?
No,
out?
it literally moved out of the way as Lupus was passing by.
Okay. Oh.
Sorry.
Big.
It actually goes further in its corner.
You doing alright there?
It jiggles.
I went to the librarian.
So I don't expect this to do anything. But Grimthaw's going to roll animal handling. Even if this doesn't functionally work, what Grimthaw's going to be doing is trying to treat this like a quarter-old animal, where he's trying to calm it down and make sure it thinks it's not threatened.
Okay. You do that, and as you're approaching it with your hand open, the librarian says in deep speech something that Koda does not understand, but Kiki and Van do, as it basically says,
Oh yeah, that's I believe that's some kind of experiment. They turned the janitor into a big ooze or something.
Oh.
Okay. You're alright.
it is moving away from you the closer you get to it.
I think it is acidic or something, and it tries to stay away from people. I like
give
to
it,
poke it with my magic rays.
give it some space. It's a bit scared of so many people around.
It's,
Oh yeah, can I search for books?
Oh, and it as you're looking at it, it almost goes invisible.
It
It's a
used to be
goopy boy.
It used to be a
Goopy
creature,
boy.
just like us.
Oh. Is it not now?
A failed experiment.
Hmm. So yeah, Lupus wanted to do investigation on that book, that series of bookshelves.
Yeah, of course. I'm gonna give you control, by the way, Van, of Peeper the Gazer.
Beep.
Beep. Where are you, Van, Jason? There you go. You have control of Peeper the Gazer now. You can move him around, and also his character sheet.
Awesome.
Does it have more intelligence than Van?
I don't think so.
We're on par, I think.
It literally has an intelligence of 3. I hope not.
What?
No, Vans is. I think Vans is a 10.
There is a large variety of books here. Both Lupus and Herz are like inspecting as well as Kiki. It is a cavalcade of tomes specifically dedicated to the wonders of the arcane mixed with eldritch invocations. Here's the
Can I roll
following.
investigation to see if there's anything about Miracle.
Give me. Yes, you may.
Do you want investigation?
Yes. Yes, because otherwise it would be religion, but I want you to roll investigation.
I'm keeping eye out specifically for any mentions of the masked one, but also like anything that could allude to my patron.
Alright, first of all, let's deal with Lupus, who is a bit of a hoarder. You find 3 books here. First is Void Shift.
Oh shit.
What?
Second,
God damn.
it's a fun one. The Maw of the Unspoken.
Man, Kiki, look at all these warlock spells you're getting.
It's almost
God
like we're in a
damn.
warlock temple.
Warlock temple.
You know,
And the last one is the Mark of the Undaunted.
you keep doing this, and I'm gonna have to play a warlock next campaign.
Fair enough. That is if
Oh,
Kiki
actually-
shares this knowledge.
There's a thing. Grimthal could actually learn that one.
It is a bard spell, yes.
Yeah.
Lubis calls Kiki and Grimtot. Gives Grimtot the one for Mark of the Undaunted, and Kiki Fog Shift and Mark.
16 on investigation. Herz, as you're moving through there, you find something that catches your attention. First of all, it's another one of those black books. If you want to pick it up, you roll me a percentile dice. Otherwise, as well as also this one here. Otherwise,
Coda's gonna try his luck.
you
2D
find. You wanted to grab them both? Yeah, of course.
Oh,
I will note,
okay.
the encounter previously was caused by picking up these books. You should have don't want to resolve
Oh,
your investigation
Well,
first.
in that case, no. Investigation first.
Investigation first. You do find something very interesting. Hidden away behind a few of the rows of the books, as you've been searching through them, in between tomes, there are some necromantic tomes that catch your attention. Novels, specifically written by people you don't understand or know the names of, but they do refract to the Dead 3.
Oh, they love the gang.
Yes. Specifically, something that catches your attention and you do not like what you see is the subjugation of divine energy for the purposes of arcane manipulation.
Don't like that.
Essentially, soul manipulation.
Strongly against that one.
Hey, we burnt a book that did that ages ago.
That's good. Burn more.
By the way, Ashfall, as you've been essentially just sticking around on the outside, you did see what you did see. Lady Belisari is like next to you, and as everyone's like having their little library tour at the top. Sorry, let me move up this bit. The librarians with Coda. You and Belisari sort of share a moment as you're basically petting the big rhino, and Belisari just looks at you going, "And can I pet it as well? It is a very big creature." You are.
Sure. Yeah, by all means.
Thank you. You're very good with animals.
I like to think so.
This blue crystal by me.
Oh, yes. That is the thing the other members of the group have been trying to find for this mesmer person. As you're looking at it, you see your reflection.
What do ultimate Hertzes look like?
Hasn't turned the crystal yet.
Well, I turned the crystal.
I'll send it to you in a message.
I'm gonna let everybody get over here. Coda's gonna
Well,
kind of wave everybody down
Actually,
towards the boats
like
here.
pink.
Do you want me to tell you in the message, or do you want me to tell you right now?
You get to know right now.
Okay. You turn the sphere. Many versions are similar. Because you turn it a bit and it's still the same image. You just see yourself for most of it.
Interesting.
Each version of yourself that you do see is human or dead.
So win-win.
I want to pick it up and put it in my sack.
Okay.
Alright,
And
I
one
want
more
to
book.
inform everybody that is here. Like, hey, there's one of the things over here.
Grimthal's just gonna push open this door to have a look into the corridor.
Yep. Bashful, you see the door open on the other end.
Grimthal kind of like steps like, "Oh, hey guys, can't forget you about to put one of them books, and last time shit got fucked, so maybe we should group up for it."
Oh, you picked up the wrong gazer. There's Peepers.
Sorry.
There he is.
They all look alike.
Wow.
Can I hear Grimthought from this door?
A
That's
bit
his
distant,
shouting
yeah,
out.
but you can hear it. Yeah, you can hear him.
Yeah, I'd like to open the door as well.
Grimthal kind of like suddenly turns like, "Oh, hey Urge, hey Farrago, yeah, can't forget you about one of them books, should we probably group up for it just in case it turns out shit again?"
Alright.
Before everything turns to shit, do I find anything?
How much is your investigation? 11.
24.
Oh, never mind. You do find something.
Glock.
It's a unique little spell.
I found a gun.
Because you see between the pair of books, there's shadow. Something is in there. You reach in and you grab something, and you feel a tug as if something else was holding it, and you hear a whisper on the other side.
Take this. You're going to need this.
Thank you.
The most
Hello,
aggressive-
librarian.
No, take this!
The most aggressive of the book recommendations.
You take the book, and within it is the spell Word of the Watcher.
Interesting.
Ooh.
Patron-specific spell. Very interesting.
Oh, I get to increase my armor class even more. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You get to cast shield so long as you have eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something tells me, like, next chance the Kiki gets, her Mystic Arcanums are going to radically shift.
Well, I don't want to get rid of my my things that I have because I like them.
As you are moving about, this door opens.
Jeremiah?
Sorry, which one?
That fucking Jeremiah.
It's right over there.
Yeah, you said this guy. One moment, where's the handout? Here he is.
So I just see an old man just pop
Yeah,
up.
you just see an old man, pickaxe on his side. He just exits the room. He's holding a book, and he's like, "Oh, damn, nabbit, there's nothing here but books." Tosses it away. Man,
Opens the dark hole. Slugs everybody in it.
Since I left the door open, can I hear Jeremiah?
yeah.
What
I
is
just
it?
want to
quite
look
visible.
confused at Asshole Van and Belisarius, like, who is
I will-
this?
Quickly run to the door and, like, wave just like, "Oh, guy! Hey!"
Belisarius just looks back to you, Herz, with an expression of, "That's a member of the train." What? She's equally confused.
How the hell?
Some
Hey,
crazy
hey.
conjure obsessed with gold.
Remember the thing you gave me on the train? The movement lift thing. That,
Do
yeah.
I know you, stranger?
Well, yeah, we met on the train earlier on. Well,
Oh, we
two days
did?
ago. Yeah. You gave me the mom riff thing.
I didn't give you nothing. Don't think so. I knew, did I?
Yeah, you did. Anyway, I ran to the guy who wants him. Like, he's in here.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, hang on. Who's got the blue crystal thingy, Bob?
Have you seen any gold around?
No, not yet.
Dang, nabbit, there's nothing here but books. Need to go higher.
Well, there's also a blue guy.
Blue guy?
Yeah, big blue guy. He's trapped in here, but we got a book that'll help him get out. We should probably show him out, actually.
Well, does he have gold?
No, but he's got very fancy rugs and stuff.
Dang, nabbit, I don't know what the hell you're talking to me about then, because I don't know anything about books and whatnot. I care about gold.
Alright, well, thanks. I'll go tell the space guy you were here.
Yeah, you do that.
If I look into the room where Jeremiah came from, what do I see?
You see a memory chamber, and you see something else within it.
Has Coda picked up the book at this point?
I'm waiting for everybody to get here. We get it appeared, then we all separate. I'm like, oh, cool, thanks, guys.
Yeah, no, Jeremiah unfortunately interrupted things rather quickly.
Hello? Never mind me. I'm just passing about. Yeah.
I want to look at Grimthor and said, I don't believe that man is who he claims to be.
You think?
That's about
Well,
everyone
no,
who met him.
and I want to push open the door and say, his corpse
Wait,
lays
wait.
here.
Oh, fuck!
Jeremiah, the man with 1,000 lives.
He just says to Hertz, I don't think that guy knows who he is.
I bolt into the door and look to Kiki and say, where's the go to bed?
What?
The old guy.
Jeremiah, yes, he passed through here.
Which way?
That way, as I point left.
That wasn't him. He's dead in another room, so it's gotta be like someone who's like pretend to be him or something.
Right. You sure it's
Entering into this room, Hertz, by the way, you see 4 pillars with crystals growing around them in circular patterns. In the middle of it is an altar with multiple crystals also glowing with a circle within it. As you're approaching it, you hear a voice in your head. Insert the memory stone and experience the past.
Was Jeremiah a ghost this whole time?
Do I see in the slot where the blue gem would fit?
Yeah, yeah. Jeremiah's corpse has his hand over it.
I was gonna come and think to myself, seeing as the last man has most likely tried to do that, I don't believe this is the right option to do.
Fair enough.
Coda, do you touch the book?
Already 100, you know how this works.
No, I'll wait till we get everyone here,
Wait,
and then I'll touch it.
Grim Dot. Let's just go and back up Gota for now.
Yeah, but like, well, where the fuck did he go? I call over to Tash. Hey, you didn't see the old guy go by here, you told, did you? Anything
Ashford
from
is-
Jack?
Ashford
Jack.
quite simply doesn't care.
Fair enough.
Also, quick question: How long has it been since? Has it been since? Have it been 8 hours since the last session?
Oh no, absolutely not.
Okay, good. Then I want to touch the stone
Okay.
because I will still have Death Ward up.
Okay.
Oh,
You
yeah,
hold
fair
the stone. Give me a wisdom save.
I should be good at those. Should is the keyword.
Should is the
Not
keyword.
is. Not is.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
And you die.
One
Oh
second.
no.
This is interesting. Give me a sec. I'll just do this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, Leatherface, is she gonna die now?
The doors close into this room.
I believe I have fucked up.
Who are you talking to?
Myself.
It's a cop.
The rest of you just hear the slam of the closed doors as they close shut. Is there anything you would like to do?
Does Belisarius call out? Because she's the one who's got
Yeah,
eyes on
she's
it.
like-
Or actually Ash.
Hertz? Hertz, what is happening?
Do I hear them?
Shit.
From the other side, faintly, yeah, but you are a bit preoccupied.
Fuck the books. Come on, we gotta go shave the Hertz guy.
Yep.
Hertz, can you give me a depiction of your battle at... Well, the Battle of the Giants. Do you remember that?
I do.
Just give
Wasn't
me...
wasn't very
description.
particularly fun one. Me and my squad and my battalion was fighting. Doing quite well. Young Hertz being in a rather high commanding position. You could see him along with the others just walking towards the enemies and just donishing his morning star. Looking brand new, so it's like really densely made leather strapping, walking with dedicated steps and goals in their eyes.
That is the memory that you recall. Unfortunately, your connection with the diadem is not strong enough to maintain a coherent memory. And unfortunately, it gets corrupted.
Delightful.
You notice a couple of the hill giants of Gevarian employees starting to begin to shiver and shake as their forms become phantasmal, darkened, cloth growing around them, as a pair of shadow horrors are spawned into being.
Delightful. I have 58 HP.
Yup.
And the doors are closed, mind you.
In addition, you said there were soldiers there.
Yeah, I know I did.
I
I was a commander. I had battalions.
Yeah, I know. A pair of living horrors manifest,
Delightful.
taking the form of Gevarian soldiers, which I will produce immediately. Where are they? Military, there it is, Warbringers. Doesn't matter what they were in life, but let's make them veterans. The horrors manifest, and the forms of Gevarian soldiers stand at attention next to you before they slowly turn towards you with murderous intent. That's not all. If you recall, this was a battle against the Crown's Alliance. So let's take out this one. And replace him with an Alliance soldier instead. I think that would be more appropriate.
Fine.
For the purpose of protection.
It's fine. It's all fine, right?
Facing Sweden with our national weapon, the 3 crowns.
So, Jeremiah was a living horror, is what we're taking from this.
As you try to break the door down, give me an athletics check strength. I'll allow you 1 check. Also, Koda, you're still up there. Give me a wisdom check perception.
Wisdom check perception?
Yes.
Lucas, do you want to give me advantage rather than 1 check each?
Alright, I'm gonna give you advantage.
Cool. Yada. 18.
Oh, the fuck.
Okay.
19.
18 fails, 19 succeeds. You're not surprised as initiative is rolled.
Look, librarian. I think something's going on. Deep speech. Mm-hmm.
Mind you, the room around you, Herz, has crafted an illusion that depicts the battle that you participated in.
So, the rest of
Oh yes, everyone roll initiative, please.
roll initiative. Cool.
Yes.
Yada.
I'll kill you if it teaches you the lesson that breaking up a party ain't a good idea.
Yeah.
Double digits in initiative.
And the way in the world is where it should be. I rolled a 5.
As it should.
All is now right.
And I've got bad news coming. Thankfully, the librarian is no longer pissed at you, so you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I've been kind of nice. I've been nothing but nice to this guy. Person.
Oh, I see what's
understand
happening.
you.
I rolled double
I'm
digits.
visibly agreeing with him most of the time. Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. Belisari's gonna run up, and she's gonna try to open the door.
Cool. Go for girl. Get it. Nope.
She tries her best, can't open the door. Warbringer turns to you and he says, in a shaky tone, he's standing next to you and he says, "Commander, we're approaching the position." "Why did we die? I don't want to die! No!" And he holds his spear and his shield, and he's sort of like shaking. As he turns around, his expression becomes cold, and he's going to make 3 melee attacks towards you.
Oof.
Can't get good soldiers these days.
21, 22, 17.
Hit, and hit.
So what you're saying is we should have had happy upbringing characters. Got it.
I'll do that.
7, 7, and 8. So 14, 20, 24 damage? 24 piercing damage. As the soldier skewers you with its weapon. the Alliance soldier. 12. He's gonna approach the Warbringer. Hold the line! And he's going to try to attack the Warbringer.
How the fuck is the enemy team helping me?
Memory is distorted.
Yeah, it's all corrupted and fucked.
You say corrupted, but this is the way it really is. You're just yeah. Now you're seeing a glimpse of the truth.
Lupus, your turn.
This is how it really
Can
went
I have
down.
to try and open the door before anything else?
Yeah, go for it, bud.
It says strength or athletics.
Athletics.
Shouldn't take more than 3 of us to open it this time.
I mean, if the dice keep saying no,
God!
the dice will keep saying no.
The dice are gonna keep saying no. Grim thought.
Yeah, same. Now.
Herz, how much is your passive perception?
My passive. My passive is 13.
Okay, you can't hear anything. Grim, your turn.
So if I rage, I'll have advantage on the athletics check, yeah?
Of course.
Cool. Bonus action, rage. And
Frenzy.
gonna try and just boot the door down. Well, actually,
Alright.
yeah, probably reasonably shoulder check the door down. Yeah, that.
Move the snoot.
The dice don't want you in.
Yeah, Grandpa just sort of like throws his shoulder against the door. Is like, fuck!
Specifically designed to close down when someone is experiencing a memory, if you're not with them in the room. Peepers.
Peepers!
I
Time
think
is now, Peepers!
Well, Van, it's your turn. But Peepers acts for you.
Peepers. Peepers.
Yeah, I had Peepers selected when I rolled initiative, so.
No worries, Peepers is
So,
Peepers is
good
here.
thing about familiars, you can give yourself a help action.
Yes, I will,
Puts its face against the door.
yeah. Shield my shoulder while I throw it into the door, buddy. No, I think I'm just gonna roll, yeah, I'll have him help, and I'll do the athletics. So that's with advantage, right?
Yeah, of course.
So, athletic.
24 is a success. Door breaks.
Yeah.
Open. Despite the attempt to the contrary.
You just gotta persuade it a little, that's all.
You just needed a helper.
Yeah.
You gotta have a little bit of Peepers in your life.
Yeah. Come on, little buddy. Who's the best little boy?
Me!
And I will. That's my action for the turn, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
The horror. This one's going to attack the soldier. This one is going to attack Hertz.
Oh, nice one.
Oh, they're not gonna do the giant AoE thing. Nice. How lovely.
No, because they're hill giants.
Oh. Okay.
Hill giants don't have AoE.
Of
Silly.
course not. Of course not. The hill giant's going to take up his maul, and it's going to bring it down to the soldier. Fear doesn't matter. $34 points of damage. Got it. Hertz. The other one is going to bring up its maul to attack the soldier, and then turns around. Its maul shivers and shifts as it dissipates instead into the claw of draconic creature, the hill giant transforming into the form of a siege dragon that lunges down towards you.
I fucking hate dragons. So yeah.
3 attacks, 17, 26, and a 10.
Hit, miss.
2 wisdom saves.
Coming right up, Chief.
And you take 20 points of slashing damage, by the way. Failure, success, but doesn't matter because you'll be frightened from the first one. So you're frightened of the horror until the end of your next turn. Yeah.
Right.
As you see before you, an amalgam of a giant and a siege dragon bolt nailed within its skull as it looks towards you with a hunger.
I'm not doing so well.
Kiki, your turn.
Right. So I yell at the back of the hallway. Herz, would you mind closing your eyes for a little bit as I cast Wall of Light?
Yes, so I will keep this in character. Can I roll perception with disadvantage? Because Herz is not doing well mentally right now.
Sure.
Because I'm all for stupid shit, but like Herz is not Gucci.
Yeah. Herz is having a bad, horrible time.
That's 11.
Okay, you're looking at the horror around you, and suddenly a flare of white light covers the surroundings.
Thanks,
I'll
fat
give you-
chocolate.
I'll give you a point of inspiration for that.
Thank you. I need it.
The wall
As
appears.
the wall of flash grenade goes off.
Yeah. Luckily, you're not. It's actually like going from wall to wall, but you know. Yeah.
Yeah, full on encompassing.
Yeah. So yeah, you are not affected by it, but these motherfuckers all need to make a con save. As I rolled kind of shit on the damage, but whatever.
Midland.
Well, it's alright.
And there goes my last spell slot. Jen.
Okay.
Yep.
What?
Yeah, all of them.
Yeah, you
make-
want... Yeah. A moment, please, I'm rolling.
No. No.
Okay.
Please.
What save is this? This is...
Con save. DC
Con
18.
saves. Oh, they suck at con saves. What do you have to roll them con saves?
Hey, Hertz, how good is your con save?
Where's the veteran?
Very lovely Kona Colton.
Oh, jeez. You were just determined to throw that spell out.
Okay, so both horrors fail. They are vulnerable to radiant.
Ooh, 24 points
24
damage.
And they're blinded.
Yes. Are they immune to the blinding condition? Let me see. No, they're not.
That's like fuck.
Oh, no worries. Something fun is happening again in a moment.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm sure.
Let's see. I think on
18 and 13.
Is there anything on success?
Oh, the success, I think they're not blinded, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Takes half as much also. So, okay.
Yep.
Yeah. So half damage and isn't blinded. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so
the
6.
the crown soldier is blinded. The warbringer is not.
Oh man.
Still 3 blinded out of 4 isn't bad.
Yeah.
True.
I mean, technically, he's also like they're standing like inside of it, so they can't see Hertz, and Hertz can't really see them, except like these guys are too big.
Yeah.
But,
So
you know.
you could well, actually no. I was about to say you could move away without promoting attack of opportunity, but the veteran would still the harbor. Or...
No, you.
I think it's just disadvantage,
can.
though, isn't it?
No, he can because that guy can't see him because it's blocks line of sight. You can walk through it, but you know, he can't see through it. And he's in it. It's supposed to be 5
Fair.
foot thick, but it's not. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Mhm.
Makes sense. Okay.
As the
So
wall apparates, both of the horrors start to involuntarily just lose their forms as the illusion also shakes a bit. All right. Very good.
Okay.
That's your
Hertz
action.
could back up. Yeah. So sorry.
I'm good where I am.
Or...
I can
Yeah.
see from here, so.
Yeah. Hertz should be able to back up without promoting attack of opportunity. Yeah.
Yep. He can't see them and they can't see him.
True.
I mean, yeah, the red soldier still sees me.
No, he can't.
No,
He's inside of it, so he can't.
The Warbringer is within the wall, so he does suffer that. But Can you give me at the start of your turn another wisdom save?
What?
I'll tell you the condition you're in. You are having a hand placed upon the stone.
Oh,
You are
Herz.
experiencing the memory so long as you have the hand on you. Excellent. That is a. Why is it This is a voluntarily disadvantage, or do you just have disadvantage on this?
No, I forgot to toggle it.
25. Success. 1 second. Something very fun happens.
There's still a wall of light.
Yeah.
No, from the blistering wall of light, the memory shifts. A bit further along, you see yourself a bit more wounded, appropriately, because you are pretty beaten up. And from the wall of radiant light, this figure emerges. Let me move everything here to the appropriate little spot.
This figure emerges, nothing happens.
I have a feeling
Oh.
it's the Beholder, if I'm being honest with y'all.
That, or it's just a big F.
Yeah, that could also be it.
Ooh,
Oh,
what that?
who that?
Yo, let's go, boy. God. My man, my G.
Kurai!
Apparently from a wall of light, you see a militant soldier with a long cape and a long sword. He exits forward and he points towards the Gevarian giants as he says, "I am in position! Attack!" And you will see behind him a pair of also soldiers appear that do not seem to follow his correct commands appropriately. These are unfriendly veterans.
Oh god, they're also blind.
So that's what Herz gets for succeeding the wisdom save.
Correct.
Yeah, new ally.
Kurai-san approaches Herz and he goes, "You're wounded. Do you need help?"
Herz just wanna like look in like shock and awe, like yes. Yes, I do.
Okay. You regain 40 hit points.
Ooh.
As the figure places their hands on you and a divine light shimmers down upon you with a prayer on their, beneath their breath. They turn their back around and they hold their blade. "The nightmare will pass. Hold your ground." And you see Kurai's eyes beneath the helmet.
Hey, Jason, how you doing?
That's cool.
Your turn continues.
You gotta love that the version of Kurai that we got was Nerd Kurai when Badass Kurai existed in the past.
I wish to
Wow.
cast Death Ward on Kurai.
There's a problem.
Mhm.
The spell does not have an appropriate target. This is an illusion.
Fair. Okay, so that is it just fizzles.
Well, since you are within the illusion, I'll say you go to reach for him and something instinctively just holds you back.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, in that case, not only that, I used to. I guess it's kind of one of those smiles that, yeah. It is a bit cognizant there. Said, you know, yeah, he's happy. The illusion is here. And I says like, "How's your dad doing?" He just want to swing inflict wounds on 5th level on the Shadow Horror.
You turn around.
By the way, correct.
Back to back, you turn to the horror and you grasp for it. Roll the attack.
Let's see if I put it in this character sheet.
Oh, I forgot you don't have resistance or immunity to necrotic. Fuck.
I don't have it on this one. It's okay if I roll it on another sheet.
No worries.
Let's see. Inflict wounds. That will be a 19.
That hits. They have a fucking AC of awful.
Yes, and let's see now. And since I do it on higher levels, it is on 1 d10 for each. So that's 4 extra d10s of damage. So that will be 7 d10s.
Oh, dear God. Okay, you're just going out here.
Oh, ham! Ho ho!
Something for 69.
And,
You're aware
and
that
after
would be
that,
rolling. You're aware that they'd be rolling one below max to get a 69, right?
I know, but it was a possibility, and I was just like, he could do it. That crazy son of a bitch.
Crazy son of a bitch. Then I just wanna grab my hilt and like just direct it at the. It's still the amalgamation in my mind, right?
Correct.
Yeah, I just wanna direct my hilt that I said I defeated you once. I can do it once again. And just activate the sword.
Mm-hmm.
So
for
basically,
reference, you're attacking. Yeah, you're attacking the horror. Got it. Yep.
I'm just it's one.
17 hits. Slash! You carve into the horrible creature.
Yes, and we haven't had a long rest, correct?
Mm-hmm. You haven't had
Yes,
one, no?
yeah. But we have or haven't?
You haven't.
Okay, yeah, so no, I can't use any divine channel divinity because I've used both of my slots.
Yep. As your turn passes and goes over, Karai, without looking towards you, he just says, "He's good. Thank you for asking."
Alright. Ash, I guess?
Yeah.
I think I may have said him instead of they. I am an idiot.
Yeah.
Sorry, Toby, if you hear this, I'm an idiot.
Great.
It happens.
I mean, a wall of light makes it difficult. So I'm just gonna cast
You should
Guiding
still be
Bolt
able to.
instead.
Yeah, you can still see. You can still see the
but I
creature as
can't
it is sort of
heal
like.
I can't heal Hertz.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
He's hurting.
Just cast
Hertz
Cone
is
of
Hertz.
Cold or Wall of Fire.
Yeah, from here.
I will note you are on a mount, and there is another door over here. Just saying.
That's not that fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just cast Guiding Bolt, not cast it on this one.
Yeah, fair enough. Radiant. Here, it's good.
Level. I'll just use my last level 2. As soon as I find it in the list.
Yep. Ooh, hits.
Nice.
A bolt of radiant energy forms in your hands, and as you throw it towards the creature that is in between a wall of radiant light that is searing it, he looks forward. 19 doubled.
21.
21?
Yeah, because
Oh, Staff of the Woodlands, of course. Does it add to damage or just attack rolls?
I believe it's damage as well.
Check.
I will.
Because I think it's only attack rolls you make. But if it is damage rolls, I have been neglecting that in my other character for an entire campaign.
+2 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with it.
I'm an idiot. Never mind.
There we go. Once again, this campaign teaches us how to play Dan correctly.
You're
really
welcome.
The divine energy crackles and pierces through the horror, breaking apart its form. You literally see the horror on the other side of the wall that Herz cannot see. You just see the horror. It is lashing out.
Why is it lashing up? You know, we sit here try to make a good home for it.
Sorry.
It lashes out.
That's what your action.
Yep.
Your mount also has a turn. You can move it around if you want.
Yes, but there. I did that to move to this position. I'm not about to
fair
battle
enough.
it through Grimthod.
Do it.
That's fair.
You won't.
You could attack Grimthod.
Yeah, good. Do it. Go it. Do it.
Coda from the other side of the world.
Yeah,
the librarian
from
yeah,
my
just
island.
looks, yeah, the librarian just looks at you.
Uh-huh. Yep, I know. They like to go do that.
You're still grappling him.
Yep.
Okay.
I just like, I'm like, all right, come on, bud. We got places to be in. Places,
Okay. You're taking him on the ride. Got it.
Yeah.
I'll take you for a ride.
Just going. Okay. Oh God. Okay. Velisaria is going to run in and go for the nearest horror and start hacking and slashing, I suppose.
That's
Good
my
call.
girl.
I love how everyone's like, combat me. I'm like, here we go again.
Do it a murder.
Van, Grim and the Lupus can give me an insight check as it's passing by.
Okay.
Insight?
Yep.
Inside.
Wow, all 3 attacks.
Had a 16.
Oh, whoa.
18.
As she passed you by, she is running into danger. You do notice she seems a bit afraid. But that's a lot of damage. 17 plus 5 plus...
It was written in the stars.
Was Van's insight high enough to pick up on the fear? Or
Yep.
just grim thoughts?
Yeah, she's not hiding it. She just went fast.
Can I do another insight to see if Van thinks it's the situation as a whole or if it's something specific with Herz?
Make me an
Yeah,
insight check as well, yeah, on that. Try to read into the character a bit more. I should take a second to be like, wait a second.
This is not typical behavior for her. 17?
She was, the moment she saw the giant in Gevarian form when it was formed, she flinched and she did not rush in with you. The moment it changed its form back into a horror, she found the courage to enter.
Okay. Van's gonna file that away.
Warbringer is gonna kill off the soldier that is helping. The disadvantage. Nah.
I'll harm you.
Wow, never mind. The other two. I want to see the wall of light because I think if they end their turn also. Yeah, ends its turn. They're brilliant. The other two are also going to approach and they're going to yell to Kurai. You are a turncoat! You are helping the enemy! Traitor! And they are going to lunge their spears forward.
Oh no, they're Star Warsing. Traitor!
Execute Order 68.
6d6.
66.
What?
Order
One attack hit out of 6? Okay,
that's,
damages.
It seems my stormtroopers aren't
Listen.
too accurate.
Listen, fucking Kurai, younger Kurai was
Okay.
different.
If we're going to do it epic, Kurai, the halberds clash forward, and Kurai, he holds his blade, parries the first 2 blows, sidesteps the other 2, and as he blocks the third one from the one to the south, he gets a cheeky stab to the sides as a halberd pierces through a vulnerable part of his armor, and he pushes the other soldier back. Lastly, this guy is going to attempt to fight the other War Master in the middle of the wall that they are not considering real.
Again,
I swear to God.
I feel as though we got nerd Kurai. Badass Kurai existed in the past.
Well, we just gotta keep turning that crystal until we get the badass one back.
Can you roll me the damage again for the Wall of Light, as some creatures are bending their turn in there?
Rotating the crystal is like, no, still a nerd, still a nerd, still a nerd. There it is!
No. This one's extra adorable, though. We're gonna save this one for later.
So, yeah, Kiki needs to roll for Wall of Light. Silver?
Sorry,
Okay, not
sorry.
have silver.
Sorry, I
Food.
dozed out. What?
Wall of Light damage.
I'm so
right.
sorry this is... Yeah, I'm so sorry
sorry.
this is taking a bit.
No, it's fine.
I didn't expect no one to be in the chamber!
20.
That kills the allied
Nice.
soldier.
Yay! Wait, what?
Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, we fucked up.
Well, yeah, hang on a moment.
I don't know. I didn't know it was allied.
Yep. Anywho, Lupus, it's your turn. A wall of light obscures all vision.
Who thought they were there? That's it.
Attacking that boy? Would that be with disadvantage?
Yes.
You have no vision of them, so.
Yep.
You could theoretically bonus action hide first, because they can't see you to gain neutral?
Yes, suppose. And then an attack they never see coming.
mean, it's a rogue thing to do.
Yeah, and you don't need cover because they're blinded.
Yeah, so bonus action hide, you get advantage, and then it becomes neutral
Normal sneak attack if you hit. I like your thinking. I like the way you think.
This is the weirdest way of doing this. Alright, can you talk at the moment, Aqua, or are you muted?
I think Aqua might be gone.
No,
Yeah,
they're
I'm
muted.
muted.
Oh, wait. Discuss. Can I even go... Do I even have to roll as soon as they're behind the wall of light?
Well, you do have advantage on attacking them because they're blinded, correct.
Oh, okay, so you don't even need to bonus action hide then. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it
You
becomes
can't see them, they can't see you. Just,
neutral hit.
you're just a bunch of assholes who can't see one another firing at each other. It's just Old Western, but in the middle of a temple.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Stop
The
that.
best time.
Neutral.
And
Do I get sneak attack?
Yes, because you have an ally technically in Herz.
Yeah.
15 damage,
14.
not enough to kill him. This guy is resilient.
Second attack.
That's gonna kill him.
There you go.
Soldier dies.
This is kind of the most stupidest thing I say, but see if you can get to the other side.
The wall isn't encompassing the whole area unless you go through it.
Meanwhile, Hertz, hello from the other side.
Well, I'm just gonna get over here then.
See you on the other side.
I will run forward.
Just go
Lupus,
right through
you
it.
don't wanna stand there. That's
Yeah, that's included in the wall.
Like,
You can go right through the wall without taking damage, but you don't want to stay
Yeah.
there.
Do
Oh,
it.
okay.
No, stay there.
Let's
Be
see,
brave.
5, 10,
Maybe he's a
15,
masochist.
20. Okay, gonna go for some attacks on... Actually, hang on. I can move through without having to do the roll, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll move through to the other side.
you just
Moving
don't
through the
see
horror?
going. Yeah.
No, I'm gonna go, like, with the fact that I have 40 feet
Ah.
of movement, I'm just gonna go, like, around it to here.
Very well, yeah.
Gonna go for some... Oh.
For one side horror, this side you just see an amalgamation between a hill giant wearing plate armor and a siege dragon.
So, it's a half dragon, half giant, yes?
I hate the fact that you're pointing this out, but yes.
Grimdog runs
See?
through, spots the thing, and goes, I'm gonna kill one of you fuck! And goes in for a swing.
Now, also, you're no longer in the temple. The surroundings have changed to the middle of a war zone.
I feel like Grimdog's a little more focused on murder to
Fair
notice
enough.
the surroundings.
Fair enough.
He's feeling extra murderous today.
Mm.
Reckless swinging. That is a 15 to hit.
Yep, that hits. As I
Okay.
said, awful armor class.
Yep. So that's 31 damage on the first attack.
Yep, you
Yeah,
slice.
Hit
Blood
it.
spills up on the floor, and you carve down the amalgamate that sort of like falls into the ground and collapses into a corpse.
Now, let me have a quick look at movement here, just see if I've got anything left in the tank. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
You're not
30.
even going to leave me anything to pick off the bone.
40.
But
Yeah,
like,
so that's
leave some
part
for
of the
me.
Gonna move over to here, and seeing that these two are attacking this person, but this person is not attacking Hertz, I'm going to Vicious Mockery this one.
Alright.
Not fully understanding the context of what is going on, the insult Grimthon throws out is just like, your arm looks stupid!
Okay.
He's got no context for this. He's nothing to pull on for his insult. So it's just like, your armor's dumb. Fuck.
Crit save success. That's a 25.
Yeah, no, it fits. It fits.
the-
It's not his best work.
Yeah, the soldier turns around towards you and just goes, "Our armor is top grade for the Alliance." What are you talking? Who let this half-orc in this battlefield?
Why is there a child here?
Who let this child wander onto this battlefield?
He just like, pause! There's a child on the field.
What's that?
Van, it's your turn.
Van's gonna say, "Skin 'em, Peeps!" And Peeps is gonna charge over this way, because Peeps is aggressive. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
What is he
30.
gonna do?
Peeps has eye rays, and Peeps is letting him loose.
There's a wall of light.
Yeah, it would be disadvantaged with it?
Yeah, he can't.
Peeps can't see through them.
Yeah, he can't see through anything. He's like looking at a wall of radiant light, and he's just like, me.
If he flew straight forward to here instead, he'd be able to shoot them.
Yeah, but he'd also get Herz and pseudo Karai. I don't even know if that's
What?
good.
Would he?
Right?
Is it not single target? I don't think it's line, is it?
I think it's a cone, isn't it? Let me read. Shoots 2 of the following magical eye rays at random, choosing 2 targets it can see. No, I guess it can't.
Yeah, so it's just 2 targets rather than a cone.
Yeah.
I love Toby in the chat is like, go for the ankles.
Peeps! Put his kneecaps up!
Yeah. So, how high is that wall?
How
I mean,
high is
Does it
that
go right?
wall?
Does
No,
it go
no.
right to the ceiling?
You can walk through it.
10 feet.
Nothing bad
Yeah, you can-
happens.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
only if
okay.
you stop your movement in it is when things go bad.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Basically, it's a curtain that if you end your movement in the curtain, or it kills you.
Yeah. So
Perfect.
Peeps pokes through. So he's gonna roll his 2 eye rolls at the.
That's the spot where you
The
don't
dudes.
want to stay. Don't stand there, please.
Yeah, so like maybe like next to
There.
Hertz or something.
Oh, I thought I moved him down further, but
No, you just moved him directly into the murder curtain.
there we go. Yeah. So he rolled his eye rays. So what you want me to roll a d4 to see which ones he shot?
Yes.
So he's fired a frost ray at the soldier further north,
Mm-hmm.
and a fear ray at the other one.
Hey!
So it's a
Nice.
DC Wisdom on the fear, and DC 12 Wisdom, and a DC 12 Dex on the cold. The frost ray.
Yes. Funny how cold is dex save. I
Yeah.
am gonna see if they can succeed on the dexterity save and the wisdom save.
I mean, we just backflip through the cold, and then we're not cold anymore. That's how you do it.
That's how that is literally every rogue. Just I don't want to make a constitution save. Can I make a dexterity save? I have avoidance.
When you visited us and when we went walking on the ice, didn't you just see all the black backflipping people?
Yeah.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I am not that cool.
No, you were like Bambi on ice.
Let
I
me
was.
just Dark Souls roll away from the ice damage.
All Nordic
Also-
people just backflip on ice to avoid being caught in it.
Dexterity saving throw. 20 on the total. Critical success on the wisdom save.
Well, you tried. You tried, Peeps. Pays for
Yeah,
effort.
people like lose a pair of ace.
Yeah. So Van is just gonna charge through the thing and just do the old-fashioned way. Then it's all right, buddy.
Okay.
We all have an off day. There's Equalizer. One. Did that hit?
Ooh,
That
that's a good
hits.
hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a Tarask.
Alrighty. And he's gonna do it again.
Maybe Trask?
You want me to drop a Tarask?
It's another
All you have-
28 or 8
All you have to
slashing
do
damage.
is ask Hertz very nicely. Can you remember a Tarask?
Hey, Hertz, you ever seen a Trask? No!
I didn't choose anything.
Is it? I mean, at this point, is it even
What did
possible
you-
to do the Ghostbusters thing?
Yeah.
It's clear your mind. I know. I thought of the most unscary thing I could think of.
Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. How do you stat the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man?
Oh man.
Yeah.
Well, first of all, you give it weakness to fire.
Quick
3
question.
slices.
Does Van get the benefits of Charger? because he did move quite a bit in a straight line.
I do,
Yeah.
but if I think it has to be specifically a dash action, so it takes away my 3 regular attacks
Makes
in
sense.
place of either one attack or shoving them.
And no crits. Wow.
Not one. Kiki, are you still here? You didn't walk out, did you?
No.
Well, come back in.
I'm sorry, my crit radiance is not like fucking 120 feet. Apparently, it's like 30.
Well,
Sorry.
It's everybody now.
You hack into the soldier and you carve him up with enough strength to chop off one of his arms.
Nice.
Ow.
He should probably consider giving up.
He says it's just a flesh wound, you guys.
No.
I mean, at
he
this
looks
point, you
up
fight till you die, because, like, oh, my arm's gone. Well, I'm gonna die now.
The arm falls to the floor, and the creature sort of looks at it for a second, as if nothing happens, and then it goes, "Ah, my hand!"
All right, yeah, these living horrors. I forgot about that for a sec.
Yeah.
That's Van's turn, so Kiki,
yeah.
you're up.
Anything alive in the wall?
Technically, the bodies of the living horrors, so it might be an idea to keep that up just in case they pop out.
I mean, I don't know what's going on. I haven't seen anything for like the past.
Kiki's like, I don't know what the fuck is happening.
I could just shoot blindly.
Yeah, blind fire.
Yay!
He's like, we're in a place full of arcane books, and you guys are fighting. What's going on?
Yeah. I'm gonna move.
Exercise.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna move there. And I don't
I will
know.
turn this library around.
First of all, I don't know what's behind the thing. And I don't know, like, where anything is, so I'm just gonna shoot blind.
Wait, I have a better way of doing this to make
So
it
it's
more
not
realistic.
Blasten.
Here you go. Hope this helps.
Yep. Well, I know,
It's
me
not
as a
Blasten.
me as a player knows that like they're about there, but like Kiki
Okay, let me
just saw
think.
things like
Yeah.
there, but she doesn't know that
Where-
these things are dead.
I mean,
Yeah.
a couple of those you pointed towards Van, so
You just saw your friend disappear into the light.
Van, are you hitting something?
Repeatedly.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot towards that.
Okay.
1, 2.
Make your
3.
attacks at disadvantage. Miss.
Wow.
Wow.
One of the like twigs of Van's armor.
Yep. The bolts of eldritch energy, as they fly through the wall, they don't appear like force energy at all. They appear like crossbow bolts.
They'll call to the other side of the wall, just like, need to aim a bit lower, where'd you go?
I didn't know it was possible for me to overshoot, but here we are.
Herz. Here's the thing. Since you succeeded on your last save, if you so desire, you can take your hand off of the stone now, so that you don't summon anything else. Otherwise, you can try to summon something more friendly.
like it's a
What?
Rask.
It will be a wisdom save.
Just, because there's only like 2 left, we could just,
Rask,
Yeah, I'm
do
gonna
it.
take. I'm gonna
Do
take
it.
the.
We're grinding for experience now.
Okay. Experience points, grind, okay.
just go for the the level grinding chamber.
You take off your hand, and your memory remains as they are visible elements of it.
You're past. Do it.
Your action is still here.
Okay, so I just wanted. I was uncertain if there was any more happening to that.
Nothing's
But
happened
then-
apparently.
We're gonna go one step down. I'm gonna. Let's
I
see.
said you're
now.
gonna sit down. I was like, why would you sit down?
Yes, I'm an
Need a
old man. I
breather.
need to take my rest.
Been a long day.
And I'm gonna use regular inflict wounds on this one. Yeah, so on first level.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say instead of fire inflictress.
That's a crit.
Oh my god.
That is a crit.
And the one time you didn't upcast.
So you basically approach him and you grab on his neck.
Should I roll damage, or how do you do crits?
Double damage, essentially.
Yes,
You roll
double
the
the
dice twice. Yeah. Just twice as many dice. Twice as many
Oh,
rolls. Twice
so
as much.
6 d10s.
Mm-hmm. Lots of damage. That's sweet.
That was more than the 7d10 you did before.
Yep.
As
So,
you
yeah,
hold onto the soldier.
Can I then just try to swing the Zweihander through him?
Yes, of course.
Come on now, don't miss. Make me look cool.
Cool.
I'm not cool, most likely.
No, you're not cool. Unfortunately, you're not cool. You slam the Zweihander and you hit a part of the plate, and you just hear it.
I like to think that he's like got him by the throat, like choking the light out of him with chronic energy, goes to just like drive the Zweihander into his gut, and then just hits the plate mail. It's like, God damn it.
I mean, otherwise we can't just go. It is 7 foot. Just find that it's not easy to go close quarter melee with it.
Well, I mean, it is cutting edge Crown's Alliance armor too, so there's that.
It really is not. He's
Sure wasn't cutting edge when I faced them.
Eh?
yeah. I'm not going to talk about that facet of the world right now. It's a different tale. As you slam your sword, Kurai at the end of your turn is going to also make a couple of attacks.
Come on, Kurai!
Yo, that's a crit! Okay, he's gonna...
Crit buddies, let's go.
Where's my dice? Here they are. Okay. I appreciate getting to roll some real life dice once in a while, you know.
What they got? What they got?
7 and 7.
14.
14. Plus Divine Blessed Strike. Okay. This one just dies. The soldier drops into the ground as the blade strikes, and the divine flash shatters into the soldier. Second attack. That was a crit, though.
This one's also very low on HP.
That's a 19 to hit. Fucking... Like, on the dice.
Right.
Let's go, buddies, let's go.
Let's go.
5... 11... That's just enough to kill, for fuck's sake.
Which also, for your information, I checked today, the video that exists of Herz online has 19k views. Made by Toby. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, Toby.
What?
Yeah. Like,
holy crap.
What are some of those views over here if those people want to see Hertz in action? Like, my god.
Kurai essentially cleaves through the bottom of the soldier with a single strike, breaking through the armor, and they drop onto the ground like a sack of potatoes. As the soldiers fall, Hertz, you can feel you have enough control of your memory that you can choose to end it.
I'm gonna, but I always want to look up at Kurai and say 2 things. First off, if you were this first time we met, I think this would have played out very differently. And second of all, looking forward to see you again. And then I wish to turn it off.
There's the call for no King Plus.
The figure of Kurai looks towards you with the expression of a soldier. He smiles. He doesn't say anything. The memory begins to dissipate as the illusion breaks apart, and all of the figures disappear. Initiative ends.
Question. Do we recognize Kurai in armor?
You can choose not to, but other than that, if you had a look at his face, you would.
Yeah, I feel like from the fact that I got up to the other side of the wall, like, but myself and Van would probably recognize Kurai, so I'll just go, was that glasses go?
Yeah, I think so.
Was that who?
Glasses ago. We met the majors ago. Like down south. When we were doing a job down there. They're a friend of ours. Do you know them?
Oh, you mean Dr. Kurai Sang? Yes.
Yeah,
I know him. Well, I know them. to be precise.
How did you know them?
A rather long story, but
Okay.
once we get out of here, I'll be more than obliged to tell you.
I was gonna look down the hallway, went back to the library, and see, told you, done. But even before I get there,
The spectator.
uh-huh.
So,
Well, I guess we'll wait back over here.
hang on. Liz, what happened in here? Like, what was with this? Like pointing to the symbol and all that.
Well, I entered. Oh, well, to be precise, I saw the old man leave. I entered, heard a room, heard a voice in my head that said, touch the stone to remember the past. I don't know. Might see my former glory days as such, so I thought, why not? Indulge me. And I grabbed the rock. However, the memory has been somewhat contorted and malice, as it would seem.
Okay. Everybody, we need to have a fucking talk about this. This is the third time that someone's gone wandering off by themselves, got fucked up by something. It's either books, or it's crystals, or it's stuff coming through the walls. This place is full of traps. It's full of things that fuck people up when the rest of us aren't around. We need to stop just wandering off by ourselves and fucking almost getting killed, alright? And from now on, everybody stays in the same room at the same time and doesn't go and wandering off by themselves. Because otherwise, we're all just going to be fucking dead by the end of it.
You do that a lot. Do you know that?
Sorry, what did Lupus say?
He's basically saying that you do that a lot.
Oh, alright, maybe I'll do it myself, but we all need to stop doing it, alright?
Meanwhile, Van's fashioning a little sling for peepers out of some fabric in his pack, and he's like, "Don't worry, buddy. He's not yelling at you. He's talking to the rest of the cat."
Well, it's a simple pot calling the kettle black argument, but yeah, you're right.
I wanna pull out the crystal that I picked up earlier, and look at Grimthor. Said, "Speak of crystals," I just kind of hold it as so he could take, and I do believe that this means something to you.
Okay, thank you. But yeah, okay. Everybody, same room, the same time. Don't go wandering off by yourselves, because this place it feels like it's built to fuck with people for doing that. So let's not give it a chance, alright?
I agree with you, Grimthor. Do we want to be linked by each other's mind?
Oh, can you give me a perception check, by the way?
I've had a lot of people poking in there today. I'm not entirely comfortable with it.
Everyone or
Anyone.
okay.
Anyone who's paying attention, anyway. Because I know Ashfall will. I don't want Ashfall to necessarily roll for it, because I'm going to say that Ashfall succeeds because they have been the one who have been in the background so much. Alright. Yeah, everyone with above a 10 realized, wait a minute. Counting head, someone is missing.
The hell's Coda?
Oh, damn it!
I mean, we left. First of all, we were supposed to pick up the book, and then all of you decided to go wander around.
Alright, yeah, everybody, we're going back to the book to see if we can find Tooth Goat and hope he isn't dead or something.
He won't. Okay, I won't say that. He already proved me wrong there.
Alright, everybody, out of the way, crystal room, come on.
You would have finished that sentence. First of all, I got paralyzed.
I want to cast Decomposed on the body.
Hey, great.
You're casting it once everyone has left, or?
No, Van can still be there, just as people start to leave.
You cast Decompose. The moment you touch him, he dissipates into dust.
Okay.
He's been there for years.
Man, it's dark in the hallway now.
Jeremiah was been dead for 50 years.
Why is he enjoying? Why does this look like a literal hand?
Oh, I see it. Yeah, it looks like a little claw.
Oh, I see that actually. Yeah, nice observation. Anyway,
Yeah, it's gonna
Not a
keep
goblin
it-
trap at all.
Go there. I think now we're ready to take the Campbell. Warm up.
Hold up, we're still waiting on Herz and
I
leaving
don't
out.
know if this is worth it at this moment.
Like the build-up, see, it's just not going to be worth it with the build-up, man.
Melisira just says, "Well, this is everything that we were hoping for, except the item of our research."
We still not haven't entered the inner sanctum.
Yes.
More stuff to find.
Y'all ready?
Hang
Look
on,
a little.
hang on. Okay, yeah, leave your chair.
Okay, roll the d100.
All right.
I'll cook you a bit.
Yeah. Let's see.
Just
What
don't
did I
roll very
get?
high.
Yep, hide
What was that? I couldn't hear you. You got to repeat that. Roll high.
I couldn't hear you
Got it.
over the 71.
You can use an inspiration if you want.
I don't know if you can
No.
use it as version of the
I-
D100.
Okay.
Don't think I
Okay.
can, and also used it last time.
Okay. Technically speaking, would be an encounter. However, you've already encountered a creature. This has increased. If you're in the middle, you get a spell.
Oh.
Oh.
AKA, I don't want to throw like 10 alips at you right now.
That's fair.
Coward.
You're saying shit?
Listen, Mr.
Well,
Mr. Quest
well,
person,
now
we
is
still
it
have
me,
a whole
or
ass
is it
campaign.
Hertz getting it?
We still have a whole ass campaign to get through.
You're saying shit I haven't prepped.
That's the thing, Heal. You never prep.
Okay. No, fuck it. I'm dropping a dread. No, I don't want to.
Dreadnought.
I don't wanna. You get a random spell. Oh, there aren't many left actually. You know what? Because I hate. Here, have a cantrip.
That's kind of funny.
Thanks.
Let's see.
This is worthless.
This is what the druid. This is worthless. This is the Arcane Smite. Essentially an affront to the Paladin Smite by Hobgoblin Eldritch Knights.
Yeah, it's pretty,
Makes
that's
sense,
pretty
yeah.
smart.
Yep. There you go, Grip. That.
Yeah, no, that's definitely one I'm going to take.
Now you can use your all your action for one big hit.
The worst thing about that is that it's like it's bonus action to get the extra 4 on your on your next attack, or I could just thunderclap and do more damage with that one attack.
Yep. Yep. Anyway,
Yep. All right. That
yeah,
was
as
that.
you hold the book, it's like it's a spell. Oh, are you kidding me?
Alright, so hang on. Points to the spectre. He's got the eyes that we need for the door, right?
Yep.
Sounds
So
like it.
do we go back to the blue guy first and get him
Yeah,
out?
actually, let's
Yeah,
do that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's-
So out of
And
game.
I'm gonna carry the
guys,
librarian.
I might not make it next session. So
Oh,
if we
that's fair.
could- Yeah, if we could do the blue guy, next session.
Yeah,
that
let's
would
do
be
the blue.
great.
Wait, so you cannot make next
Make it
session?
next session.
Well, I'll be very late like last time. Because
Yeah.
because work schedule said, "Hey, how you doing?
Hmm.
Free time? Not for you."
Also,
Got it.
it is. It will be the day after Thanksgiving.
Mm-hmm. I have a question.
Hmm.
How are people feeling on a very long session today?
Well,
Uh,
I have a morning shift, but that's about it.
Here's the big question. Do you think if we were to go long, we'd actually be able to finish this dungeon?
Feasibly, yes. I am foreseeing if an hour, maybe 2 more.
thing is that I have a session in about an hour from now.
Well,
Okay. In that
very
case,
well.
instead, what do you feel about maybe we take 1 week break next week so Kiki can make it to the or Silver can make the session after?
We could do that.
Yeah.
It's after
Works for me.
Thanksgiving, so there's chance you can't even make it.
Yeah. If that's the case, then let's at least break the seal on the of the genie.
On the big
Yeah.
blue! Big blue!
And then get a quick wish, I guess.
Let's switch. I think
Quick
I know
wish.
Quick,
It's the quick wish, basically.
Yeah. Can you make Peepers a real boy?
I mean,
No,
honestly,
no.
I know
That.
Coda's wish story.
Just before we go over there,
yeah.
Grimpold's just gonna slap the 2 gems that we got into the door over here.
Okay.
I wanted
one
to
moment.
rotate mine before that.
Let's say I'll tell you what happens next session.
Alright.
Yeah, but basically, Gryffindor, what it happens is like Mesmer is very happy you did that.
Yeah, I'd imagine he would be. My friend would be.
Alright, let's read the chin, and I think I know what we can do the quick wish for.
Actually, I had something in mind.
Where is Herz? Old man?
What was your idea, Lupus?
Old man, let me
It's
grab you.
good. The pen that we
Everything's
get
really
the
dark, so I
healing
don't really
and the
see where people are
benefit of a long
going.
rest.
Yeah, you don't have any vision, old man. Here, let me help you.
No, your suggestion would be give us the benefits of a long rest.
Yes.
I mean,
You could wish for that, but that's the wish, and the long rest you can take any time.
And here it's a death trap.
Yeah, but we've got spells that'll protect us. Whether
I
it's,
do still have Tiny Hut.
and Kiki's Mind Palace.
We don't have that.
Yeah, but Tiny Hut is an option, and we have enough
yeah.
people that we can actually do it without worrying about the size limit.
Velisaria, Ashfall, as Velisaria is approaching, she does tell you. Can I ask you something?
Sure.
I'm not familiar so much with the glorious goats as possibly you are, since you have traveled with them. Are they always so?
Yes.
Just didn't let the question through.
Whatever was in your head, yeah.
All that and more.
Yeah.
I see. Damn it. She turns around, enters to the room.
I was hoping I could have reliable allies. Fuck.
Hey, we always get the job done.
We're like
Maybe not
double
exactly
battery
this
reliable, man.
Damn you, Albert.
Yeah,
But
you
yeah,
know,
so
you pick up
what
one,
was-
sometimes it works.
What was Coda's suggestion?
I was gonna wish for Blue to get over his current obsession with obtaining a certain power.
Yeah, that works too.
Ooh. Okay,
But
but hang
I
on. Specifics, like what we're asking him to get over what?
The big current obsession he has is the.
Let's do this in character, actually, if we're going to be doing this. So let me get the engineer. As you're approaching, Duke Fazim greets you.
I see you have returned.
Yeah, we
Yep. Found your book.
way to release you.
Really? You would release me?
Grab that. You have the paper, right?
Yep. Go here. Comes over with the book. So,
Kiki, get over here. You know how to cast spells.
yeah, I don't know how to fix this. Kind of.
Should I try it?
Yeah, as you're holding the book, he says, he looks at you with a look of realization, and he goes,
By the 7 winds! I cannot believe it! Here, toss the book into the force field. Don't not worry. It should be immune to the effect if it's the real one.
Okay, super easy.
Alright.
I yeet it.
okay. One moment.
Another encounter, bitch.
Yeah.
Right? Let's go, Genie. Me and you, mano a mano.
The genie holds holds the tome, and as it does, he flips through it. He rips the pages out from the book, and as he does, the field of force lowers down.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
I sense freedom!
Hey, wait, if you have to rip the pages for that to work, that means that someone before us was in the middle of doing that.
Duke
died.
Fazim sort of like forms into like a gust of wind as he reappears behind the rest of you, and he says,
He has felt so long since I have had access to my powers. I can feel them all returning like a great wave. How I have missed the oceans, the skies.
Congrats, man.
Oh yeah, your boyfriend's upstairs.
I will not be seeing my ex anytime soon. And please do not call them my boyfriend, it is a bit rude.
Sorry.
We're not seeing each other anymore for a good reason.
You want us to lie?
He's very violent.
Do you want us to lie? Yeah.
If you could do me a favor, tell him the truth. If you could transfer a message. Stop stalking me.
Oh, okay, cool.
Hey, wait, you're saying that the whole reason that he's here is because you're here.
Practically, I believe so. That would be the case.
Yeah,
jeez.
some people just need to get over themselves.
Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah.
Whoa! Speaking of themselves, I can feel the energies from my homeworld. I did promise you a wish, however, and the promise is a promise.
I think Kota might have an idea on what to wish for.
I shall grant you one wish.
All right.
Sorry, but by the fact that someone like tried to move Peepers there, I just thought that the next thing was going to happen was just Peepers turns up to the gin and goes, meh, 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 meh. And granted. Bye. What do you do? What do you wish for? Fuck.
It's just a dog biscuit. That's it.
All right.
The genie looks towards you.
Coda will approach.
Are you the one who wishes to perform this miracle?
Yes.
Very well. Speak your desire!
I wish for my brother Blue to stop with his current obsession with power.
Your wish is... Okay, I see this is your first time performing a wish. You see, when you're performing a wish of such a nature, you need to be a bit more specific. Like, when you say obsession with power, do you mean physical power, magical power? Wishes can be a bit finicky, so I have to phrase this properly in my native tongue, so...
Well, he's obsessed with finding some relic of a god of old.
I see absolutely no issues with that, by the way.
It's just like, yes, this is what I am doing.
You do.
The genie sort of like nods and says, very well, I am hoping you know what you are wishing for. He starts to speak in the language of Oran, and as he does, the gale around him begins to form as a wrapping wind. And as he's... And as he speaks, one moment. Where's my cool? Do I have any left? I don't have any cool music. Oh.
All music is lame forever.
Bro, I sent you I sent you good quality where you can find it.
No, all music's lame.
I call upon the seven winds. By my right, as the Duke of a Citadel of the Stars, I call upon the universal law. One wish to be bestowed upon mortal man, the shifter in particular. I write my correction as Duke Fazib, First Lord of the Gale of the North. Heed me, universal Lord, and grant me my wish. The individual beholden to the shifter before me. What is your name?
I'm Coda.
Concoder! The shifter known as Blue is to stop and change his mind over the quest of acquiring an artifact of great power and change his ways. Heed my command and bestow this wish.
It's at that moment that power starts to gather at the hand of the genie, and as it does, it all breaks apart.
Did it fail?
Work.
I'm sorry, this has never happened to me before.
Instead, this appears in the middle of the hand.
Oh fuck!
Are you kidding me? Fuck you, Jen, for the music, by the way.
Right.
Fuck
Okay,
is this
coolest
kind
music.
of music?
Coolest music.
All right, we get a refund
Appears
this
you have
time, right?
attempted to perform my wish. Greetings, I am the Masked One, and I am here to inform you that your wish, unfortunately, is unsanctioned. Worry not, your wish will be interviewed. Stand by.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
Wish processed. It appears that your wish has founded with material outside of the tournament grounds. We apologize for this inconvenience. A member of our tournament will be sent to your location at the earliest convenience to converse with you on the nature of your wish. Enjoy your time.
What?
What the hell just...
The mask disappears.
Okay.
the hell just happened?
She talking about the tournament?
The masked one stops from other wishes being granted.
Yeah. It
Oh,
probably keeps it exclusive to the tournament only.
Oh, that is new.
Did that not happen when you were free?
No, I'm not familiar with any tournament.
Oh, we got to tell you about. All right. So here's the thing, right? He comes on
It's
and walks
about
forward.
5 to 1,000 years old, I think. Kiki, you know the exact dates, the years, right?
I'm 400 years old, excuse me?
Yeah, but you study history. That's why I ask you.
I don't think Kiki knows too much about, like, the tournament.
I will research that on my own. I am sorry, it appears I am not able to perform your wish.
You lost it?
Can
Yes.
we get a rain check?
Yeah, best way to find out about it is go to a pub and you'll see these big like box things that they've got that'll show you the tournament. You can watch the matches and stuff like that.
Oh, worry not. My house has plenty of knowledge for me to browse through, if it is updated, and I need to see my household. I can still feel out of my power returning to me. Is there perhaps something else I could grant you? Or I may be able to compensate you for this error.
Go look over to go to. What do you think? Do you figure out?
You've been away from home for, what, 2,000 years? That's a long time, right?
Indeed.
I think
well,
it's best if
Joe's
you...
gonna put his hand on his shoulder and just kind of hold like a brave face, and then go home.
You are a generous man, and you have a great heart.
Make sure to be happy, Duke.
Wait. Before I leave,
He looks upon his body and he takes hold of one of his rings. He breathes onto it, and the gem on the top begins to clarify with light as he hands you the ring.
I'm presuming towards Coda.
should you require help, simply hold this and call my name, and I shall come for you and help you in any way that I can.
Oh,
Thank you.
and yeah, if you need a hand, look for the glorious goats.
Stand to hand if you need it.
Glorious Goats! What a marvelous name! I shall spread it among my peers. Wait. This world is a bit
harder than I recall it. I dare say there are many dangers out there. Would any of you be interested in returning with me to my home? I can guarantee to you, I know that the life of an adventurer may bear quite the perils and the wonders, but I can guarantee to you a luxurious life amongst my pupils. My retainers live their lives as nobles among this world. Last time that I visited.
Well, I won't go to a tournament and win it so I can become chief of a tribe, so that's kind of my thing. What about the rest of you? Any of you feel like heading back to his place?
No, I'm fine.
Yeah,
I
later
wouldn't say
goes
it's on my top priorities, no.
I have some family that I gotta rescue.
and I have a personal, well, mission.
No, it's understandable. Glorious Goats. What a wonderful name. He turns his back around and walks into the entry to the portal, and you see, as he does, it begins to flare, not with light, but with a windy gust. His form begins to dissipate into smoke, and he turns around, gives you a large smile, and he disappears with a wave.
He was a nice guy.
Yeah.
Coda, you've received a very powerful ring because you didn't desire anything.
You're now a Pact of the Genie Warlock.
Right?
No.
You don't get a choice.
Here's my negative charisma. Let's do it.
I didn't think anyone would actually. Here's your ring. This is a ring known as the Ring of Genie Summoning. It's a legendary item.
God damn.
Call me Aladdin. I'm the one that makes friends with the genies.
Yeah, you get a Jinn once every 24 hours. That is nuts. I mean, obviously, if we keep calling up Fazim every 24 hours, he might get a bit pissy.
Fights him into a buffet.
Now how do you spell Fazim?
Fazihim, I believe.
I'll type it in the chat. Okay, my voice is not echoing anymore. Good. I'm happy I checked.
So it seems that the masked one blocks wishes that are made by him.
With that in mind, Belisari just says, I'm sorry, could someone explain to me what the fuck just happened? And we're gonna end the session right there.
Yep, good call. I love that this entire thing was prefaced by Belisari being like, are they always and then like this, and then Ash just go like, yep, and then immediately this fucking happens, and Belisari's just like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah. And like the entire time, Ashfall outside is like, yeah, with the rhino.
Yeah, he's just practicing his writing. He hasn't done it in a while.
Yep.
Their
Doing his dressage.
approach is unconventional, but the results can't be argued.
I am so impressed that nobody had anything to wish for. Just everyone.
I mean, the big thing is we had a wish. It's just Herman said no.
Yeah.
But here's the thing, right? If you had wished for like power, he would have just given you something else to compensate. But he didn't wish for anything. He just said like, nah, go home. And he's like, okay, here, take this. Call me whenever you need me.
This is what happens when you have a majority good-aligned party. They're nice people.
That's what happens when the character is slowly being like going from bad to good.
Yeah. That's a simple name.
You kind of understand being away from home for a long period of time.
The thing is that Lupus goes, he wants power and knowledge, but only in the condition if it's him that got it that. And no one else. You know what I mean, right?
Oh, yeah, that's. Yeah. I the second the mass one's face turns up with the fucking music turns out, I'm just like, oh my god, no fucking way.
The thing is, the wish is going in for review.
Yeah, like I love the idea of like them becoming as like we've considered your wish, and while it's definitely not within the purview of a winning of the tournament, it is also on a lesser wish, so we're willing to accommodate. If in turn you accept the conditions that you will at some point enter the tournament.
This is
The
going
whole
to be one
spiel
of
was
those things.
missing
it's
was
just
the
like,
option for different languages.
Mid-fight with Blue, and then I'm going to go for a killing blow, and he's like, wait, why am I doing that? Oh, damn! Wait!
Mask appears like, Koda, we have reconsidered you motherfuckers!
Oh, the worst time! I need to contact
Continue
the
this
HR
call.
department.
To continue this call in Goblin, press 1 now. To continue in Undercommon, press 2.
Oh, you're referring to like.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. I am the phone holder for the tournament. Hello.
I
You
just
speak
love the
for-
idea of like the second you try to enter the tournament, you go through the first gate, and then like the gates slowly open as elevator music plays.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
Easy,
anyways, I need to shut down the stream, so any closing words?
Everybody say bye bye to the people on the street. Bye bye. Bye.
Catch you next time.
Oh,
Whatever
I'll
that
have fun.
is.